Welcome back to Starfield. But this is not the Starfield that we left. No, no, no. Well, I mean, it is, but not quite in all of the ways. We'll see about that. Hello, hello, everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully we are doing fantastically well. I am Malcolm Bill. We are back in Starfield. We're doing my my main run again. And oh, I mean, I can't pass up this opportunity, can I? I can see there's a planet right there. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Well, nearly perfect. It's almost perfect. Not quite, but almost. Right. But what this lets us do, let's see if we can figure out which planet this is. Oh, I want to do this. Right, okay, so this is us here. We're at Aquila City. Oh, it looks like it would be Kodos. Okay, so that is Kodos. And we can just see a little speckle of it, but yeah. Yeah, something tells me the moon's orbit is, the moon's orbit... Oh no, they do move around. Hold on. Yeah, they do move because it's moving relative to us. It doesn't just stay in the same spot in the sky. Yeah, they do simulate orbits. They do simulate orbits. Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, very happy Malcolm right now. Very, very, very happy Malcolm right now. But yes, hello all. Hello TV, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. Hopefully so, hopefully so. Yes! So, yeah, as you may have seen on Twitter, yesterday, I don't know if it was noticeable actually on stream, I was feeling a little... You just woke up. Well, that actually does make sense now, doesn't it? Right, you take your time getting ready for the day there, TV. No doubt you've got a long, long day in Starfield ahead of you. But yeah, hello Kurobachi, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But yeah, you may have noticed actually. I hope you're doing good, Kuro. You may have noticed, yeah, on Twitter, I said yesterday I was feeling a bit burned out on Starfield, and I don't know if that really came over while I was playing yesterday, but I was feeling a little. I think I was feeling like a little bit burned out, kind of thing. Maybe a little. Don't quite want to say bored because I was like enjoying myself in the time, but it was just like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'd just like gotten into it too much. I think the feeling that I got, like what I took away from it was, I have played, you know, 60 plus hours of it now, and yeah, I've started getting to the point where it feels like I know what I'm doing for the most part of the game.
Not even
for the most part. Not entirely. Also, I just dislocated a limb. Lovely. Let's just pop that sucker back in. Oh yeah, we've got a new UI mod installed, so I can actually, you know, see a bit better. Look at that! Look at that! You can actually see what's going on here. It's great. Right, where is the freezy thingamajiggy? Where's anchor immobilizer? Is that it? No, there's another thing. But yeah, I figured out what the problem was. I'd just been playing the same character for, you know, 60 hours. So I took a little break. By which I mean, I played for like another like 5 to 7 hours in my own time last night as a new character. Stealthy melee character. And I had a lot of fun just like doing bounty hunting missions. It was great. So yeah, I'm feeling refreshed now. I've cleansed my palate for Starfield. So I'm feeling a little bit more energetic and a bit more excited. I took some time to reflect as well on the parts of Starfield I was enjoying the most. And the part of Starfield that I'm enjoying the most is the quests and the stories. And I'm enjoying a lot, well, I'm enjoying a lot of things about Starfield, but I'm particularly enjoying the quests. So yeah. Like, the main quests for the Vanguard, that was absolutely incredible. I was blown away by every bit of that quest line. So, yeah, my hope is that if we were to do, say, the Freestar Rangers, we'll feel just as much hype. Also, wait a minute, is my... I'm not sure if my movement's inverted. I don't think it is. Right, what is our quest just now? Got one where hope is built. We've got to go to Polvo. My first assignment as a 3-star ranger is to learn why the first mercenary company is threatening farmers. To do that, I'll need to find them. My best lead is a ship the mercs on Montara Luna were using, which was stolen from Hope Tech Factory on Polvo. Okay, so Polvo. I mean, we can do that. I like Polvo. That was a fun world to be on. There we go. Head over here. And if memory serves, it was... Wait a minute. Wasn't Hope Town on the pole? I distinctly remember, we've been to Hope Town before, but I remember it being at the pole of the planet. Maybe I was just looking at it at like this kind of angle and going, oh, it was the pole. That's weird. Or maybe it's a, well, it's not. I was going to say maybe it's on a 90-degree axial tilt, but it can't be because there's an ice cap. Anyway, not quite sure what the problem was there then. Anyway, that then validates what I was saying the first time. Hope Town is built on the equator, which is the optimal place to be launching spacecraft from. It's probably part of why Aquila City is exactly where it is. The fact that it's also on a land bridge between a northern and southern continent also make it really, really good for trade. Like, a lot of trade has to go through that section.
Hey.
But then again, this isn't really the world where there is a lot of trade. Like land trade anyway. Like, why would you have land trade when you can just go into space? Also, apparently we're just meant to go to the orbit. We weren't actually supposed to come down here. That's a shame. That's fine. We can deal. But yeah, feeling mighty refreshed on Starfield now.
Hey, what's going on?
Much more up for it. Let's see what the game wants us to do in here then.
Lifting off now.
Let's see. I love my ship design. It's so dumb, but it's surprisingly strong. Like, I knew it was going to be a decent fighter. I didn't expect it to, like, cut its way through enemies.
This is 3-star Ranger Nia Kalu.
Oh.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Hello? Go board Nia Calva's ship, eh? Where is her ship? Oh, it's over there. Right, let's head over there. I really need to get piloting 3. Yeah. It's so important to get it. So you can go into bigger ships. I really want piloting 4, actually. I mean, all you have to do is a bunch of grav drives. Like, just literally just find 2 systems and jump between them a couple of times and you've got piloting 3 right there. But yeah, no, the run I was playing yesterday, the one that I was playing in my own time, rather, it was really nice because the way that I've been playing the game with this character has been basically play whatever seems fun and interesting. I've been prioritizing fun and interesting. I think I've got too many guns. Yeah, I've been prioritizing what's fun, what's interesting. Big Bang I want, Orion I want, Equinox I want, Cutter I need, Store you, and we can get rid of the Solstice. But yeah, Stow you. You know what? Equip you. But yeah, so what was I saying? I was saying something about like yeah. So I was like prioritizing the way that I was building my character. So I was like really focusing down, okay, I need to get my sneak attacks. So I was like making a point of like taking pot shots at enemies while exploring. I was focusing on getting like melee up, sneak up, all that stuff. And it was like really nice. It was like kind of the same way that I was doing yesterday when I was playing the no kill character. But I mean, obviously, you know, with a melee character, you're actually, you know, killing things. So the game goes quite a lot faster, which is nice. It was very nice, actually. Okay, she's not looking so hot. Don't tell me this place is full of, what are they called? This place is going to be full of nasty things, aren't they? Also, apparently can have that. Hello?
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
Don't tempt me. Well, it is a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it. That's a good one.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas.
It was a joke, seriously.
The girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in.
Her voice is familiar.
As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Her voice is very familiar. Let's see, are these outlaw ships still in the area?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
Nice. Good piloting there. Let's see. We need to get you to a doctor first.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Then you need to ask for it. Nice. Right. We are not authorized to pilot this ship. Okay, apparently we have to actually manually press buttons. Oh, someone might still be aboard though. That's an interesting thought. But yeah, just going for a very targeted build was really nice. Like rather than like the problem that I've been having with this character has been there's so many things that I want to do that I've been struggling to actually do any of it. But like for this game, I've noticed you really need to specialize your character. Like you really need to know exactly what it is you want to do. And then you need to kind of build towards it. Like the more time you spend not doing that, the less fun you're gonna have, is my impression. Or at least that's for me. Like there is something to be said for just, you know, like playing the game. But I mean, I like having a character build in mind. It's about the progression of my character that really interests me. That's really fun for me. So yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice to focus on that for a little. There's a wibbly thing. That was a bit of a worry for a second there. I thought that was another one of those invisible guys. Thought that was one of those invisible guys, but why would they be showing up in this mission? Oh yeah, so maybe it's worth having a little think about my build, so to speak. I mean, I'm very much a scatter shot build here. Stealth is going up, but it's not really a priority. I'm really actually, I think I made a mistake in going for geology. Geology I'm not using at all. Geology is, it's really good if you're planning on building a lot of outposts, but I'm not building a lot of outposts. I'm prioritizing on exploration. Surveying was a good choice. Boost pack training, piloting, good choices. Security is fun. Particle beams, you know what, a little bit more ship damage. It's not essential, but it's nice. Lasers is maxed out. That's, you know, completely fine and good. EM weapons, incapacitation. I mean, I'd be interested in going for those. But yeah, I think where I'm kind of going with my character for the most part is like exploration, ships, and lasers. And I think I can basically just like stick with most of that and be having a really solid build. So yeah, I'm going to focus a bit more on my ships, I think. But is there anything in particular I want to focus on? I mean, I can pilot Class C ships now, so that's good. Particle beams I'm happy with. Might want to go Starship Design next. Yeah, going for Starship Design would be good. Would be really good, actually, so that I can actually install better modules on my ships. Yeah. I think that's what I'll go down. I'll go down a couple more of the ship options. I don't need many more combat options. I'm kind of happy with my lasers. Lasers are pretty solid. Social, I'm going to do like a bit of persuading, but it's not essential. Stealth is just a wee bit of a nice to have. I would like gymnastics as well. The combat slide, I've not had a chance to use it yet, but I keep wanting to use it. It would be really fun. So yeah, I think I'm going to focus a bit more on ships, and then we'll see what we want to do from there.
Thanks. That should get me home.
That's going to be my build, so to speak. Yep, the outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Alrighty, just tell me where they were headed. I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Miatha.
Good hunting.
Off to Miatha then. Very nice. Alrighty, not too bad. Red, fail. Why am I in third person anyway? But yeah, I think having a little bit more of a build, having a better idea of what my build's gonna be, is a good idea. That way I can focus down on the bits that make the game interesting for me. And strangely enough, while I didn't intend to be like a major pilot character in this game, but okay, like I did kind of. But like I'd like to have more of a ship going on. I'd like to see just how good a ship I can get. Now, actually, that's a good question. How much money do I have? Because as we have learned, the quality of the ship we can have is limited by how much cash you got. I have more money than when I upgraded my current ship. That's nice. That's good to know. Right. But I do need more money. I would always like more money.
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something?
Sure, why not?
I've got some cargo that could use a good home.
I didn't mean to click that, but I'll take it. We do have stuff in need of selling after all. Stuff from the frontier. Yeah, look at all these guns. Look at all these guns. Right, sell the garbage ones first. Yeah, the new the UI overhaul mod that I've installed actually gives you a weight to value value to mass ratio rather. Like sorting option. So you can just remove everything as far as it goes. Sexy for short. The ship I'm using is mainly Stroud parts. I called it Stroud Experimental 1. Nice, nice joke. I like it. But yeah, we can just clear out our inventory in order of what is the worst for weight to value ratio. So good. It's so good. I love my ship. But I need a better one. I also love just how evil the Trade Authority are. It's really fun. Like, one of the runs that I was doing yesterday, I came across some like harvested organs, and then I was able just to sell them. Only for like $2 grand. It's like, it's really bad actually. Right, where...
Time to die.
Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. Maybe let's go for these guys. The hell? My god, you're close. Right, one down.
Targets lost their shields.
Come on.
Target's jump system down. Enemy's shield system is offline. Huge amount of jump fire.
There we go. I don't like how long it takes for you to be able to loot. There we go. Now that is the reward for having a good ship right there. They didn't even get through my hull. Or if they did, it was just for a second. That was fun. A lot of debris as well, which is really fun to explore. Right, new level up. What did I say I was going to put my point into? I believe it was going to be starship design. Yeah, let's put that in. What's the skill? Oh, right, I need to install 5 unique ship modules. Okay. Right, we'll do that as soon as possible. Upgrade my ship a little. Sounds fun to me. Man, no, I do like the ship combat. I really like ship combat. Maybe I should do a run where I'm playing as the pirates. The unique models are anything that require SD1. What's SD1? SD1 Tenandeska. What's above me? Ship design 1. I got ya. Alrighty. Oh yeah, it goes unique and then it like tiers up from there. Right, well, considering I've just unlocked those parts, I may as well install them, right? Yeah, something that I've not really spent much time on has been like researches. Mostly because like a lot of the skills needed to use researches have been like low on my priority list. They have not been my priority. This one's slightly closer. But yeah, I've not done very much in the way of researches. I've also not really gotten into weapon upgrades. Is it me, or are weapon upgrades in this game really unintuitive compared to Fallout 4? I don't know, for some reason it feels like it was a lot easier to find the components you need to upgrade your weapons and stuff in Fallout 4. Even as difficult as it was to find all the parts to upgrade your weapons in Fallout 4. Like the type and variety of resources you need to do it in this game is very different, actually. Very, very different. Right, why have I not got more points into my engines? I'm floating around here. I should have put more power into the engines. There we go. Lots of money, lots of parts. Right. Where exactly are we going? Apparently we're going over here. Wait, actually, why are we going over here? Did we just... Is it just because we... Yeah, we wiped out the fleet. That's good. Right. Back to Polvo. Good job. But yeah, no, I really do like the fleet combat in this game. It's so much fun. But my question's gonna be, actually, now that they've got fleet combat available in their engine, like they've got ship combat like this, in what way is this going to get ported over to Elder Scrolls 6? Also, I don't like the black screen. This is like a proper black screen. I can't see anything. This better not be a crash, let me tell ya. This better not be. According to Task Manager... I don't think it is. I think my PC's just chugging. Yeah, I definitely need a new processor. I'll spring for an upgrade sometime. Oh, no, that's a crash. That's a crash. Damn it. Right, it's fine. Hopefully that's not due to the mods. I like the mods. Oh, right, I forgot. I don't have my fan on just yet. Let's click that on. I am melting today. It is another hot one. It's 25 degrees here. It's crazy hot. Well, I mean, it's not crazy hot. It's just bloody hot. Right, here we go. Back in, back in. Oh my god, it feels so good to have the fan on. Yeah, it's like a little neck fan. It just kind of like hangs around my neck. And it's so refreshing. Right. Looks like we'll have to do the fight again at the very least. That's annoying. Yep, looks like we're going to be fighting again. That's fine. I enjoyed the fight. Oh, so refreshing. Oh, the fan is so good. Right, yep, we just landed in the system. Pieces have a lot of kinetic energy here.
What have we here?
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Whoop.
Target's jump system down. Enemy jump drive online. Tagged their ground drive. Enemy's shield gone.
No, you. Man, I just love how much of a heavyweight my ship is. I just shot them all down with it barely a thought. That was brilliant. Love it. Really love it. Right, starship design, please. Right, that's really fun. I bloody love this game. I do. I really do. Do you want to select the raccoon, please? Let's see. You are 1.5. You're 1.7. You're just 1,000. I do like how the ships are much harder to control at high speeds. It's quite nice. I like it. Like, you still can steer, it's just a lot harder too. Right. Quick save. That's a long quick save, but I'll take it. Back over to Polo. Or Polvo? Polvo? Polvo. There we go.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I have nothing to hide.
Alright, that's it.
Nice. Right, back to Hope Town. No, Hope Town specifically, thank you. Yeah, Freestar Collective is a very interesting spot. I'll enjoy exploring it. Part of me, like, the thing is, like, part of me always wants to... The reason why it took me so long to get onto this quest line after beating the Vanguard quest line is because part of me feels like I should do, like, a dedicated run for every environment rather than play like through all of them as the one character. But yeah, that's like very, I don't know.
I don't want to.
It's like very roleplay heavy. But like I don't even go for that, to be honest. Like I roleplay through builds, not necessarily where I go. So I don't mind playing around here actually. Right, to speak to you. Hello.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Oh no, they melted. Like literally no trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you.
I think they were all full health.
You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it.
Odd.
Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Oh shit, we're gonna meet Ron
His
Hope.
office is upstairs.
Wes
He's in a meeting, but
Johnson.
should be wrapping up. Come on.
Yeah, I learned recently that yeah, Wes Johnson both voices this guy. Like it's the only character he voices in the game. But the character's also designed on what he looked like in the mid 2000s.
The council oversees the Freestar Rangers.
He's a big cheese in this game. Hopefully we give him a good load. This is gonna be fun.
He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man.
Okay, this is gonna be good.
See around you? He built.
This is gonna be
Pretty
good.
much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
Listen to them talking him
I
up.
begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Respect. Oh, certainly. It's Wes Johnson.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
I mean, that's just pretty much
I
standard.
guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Yeah, you'd think. Nice getting to run through the offices, though. Very fun.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't
Here he is.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavenge.
Here he is.
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers.
That voice.
Ah, Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Alrighty, what's he got to say?
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
You know, I do love that he's wearing his, like, executive gear, but he's also wearing a Hope Tech baseball cap. I just like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, no. Yeah, apparently the way that the character looks like the way that Wes Johnson looked in the mid-2000s. They just designed it entirely on him. It's just brilliant. I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home.
I need some sweets.
Of course. That doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't have to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Certainly not. You can count on me, Mr. Hope.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a
Well, as it happens, the ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again.
Well, I mean,
Well, I'm not sure I
you need to
can
work on your own security,
chip,
buddy.
But I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Right. Anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo.
Then why steal it?
Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Interesting. I do love the rivalry between all the different manufacturers in this game. Like from the weapon manufacturers to the ship manufacturers. I really like the rivalries there. I'm a wee bit disappointed that there's not more like chemical rivalries. Like there's chemical companies, but you don't see them like trying to produce different products and like, competing with each other. I suppose that's not really how the you know, pharmaceutical companies work. They'd probably be more interested in acquisitions and IPs, which I wonder if that would be even interesting in a video game. I think that could be interesting in a video game.
Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money.
But yeah, armor. Different... Oh, I suppose different kinds of armor are themed more after like who wears the armor. Which is a bit more accurate. So weapons are covered, armor to weapon... And then it's manufactured components, I suppose. Yeah. Anyone see the thief while the crime was underway?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
So the thief probably had inside health. Do you know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Why, thank you. I think we're done here, actually.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
This guy is so hammy. This guy is so hammy. I love this guy. You can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope. Whether or not he can is another question.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
A development, you say?
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work.
Right.
Remember
I love Run Hope.
what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing how much more of a role he's got in the game. Someone goes shy and trip inventory. Now that's interesting. He's got the book with the inventory of Solomon Coe's trip to Cheyenne. I bet a certain museum would very much like that book. We'll have to keep that in
Enjoy your
mind.
visit to Hope Tech.
Right, what do you have to say, Nia?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Yep, it's enough to go on.
Let's hope.
It's
So,
always
guess
worth
you're headed
seeing
for
Wes
Neon.
Johnson's characters.
There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
So Jalen Price, what can you tell me about him?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Oh well, that'll be interesting. Right, Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Yep, thanks for setting up the meeting. What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Yeah, best of luck to you.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
So yeah, I get the impression that these quests are all about introducing us to all the characters that are going to be important over the course of the quest line. Let's see, how the hell do I get out of here? That's a toilet.
Inaya handles sales.
You'll only see us if you...
Right, we'll have a little look while we're here about... Oh my god, it's so long to get up to that office.
Except for the factory.
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
He actually wants to polish my boots, brilliant. Right, can I actually upgrade my ship here? That would be nice. Can I?
Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Who do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, you may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were.
Yeah, I don't have an invoice.
You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice.
What gave it away? The blue
What you
hair?
need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
Mm-hmm. You know, I really love the marketing that each of the different starship producers gives you. I really love the different spiels. What do you think about Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
Man, either they've really drank the corporate Kool-Aid, or they really, really do love Hope Tech. I can't tell.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
What do you got for me? Let's see. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
Certainly.
Right, let's see what precious little bitties I can get on my ship. Ideally, I want to be able to install some new pieces without having to change my ship. So let's go for upgrades. Let's see. I want to have a look at my weapons. Let's see. I'm currently on... What am I on, actually? What was I on? Hold on. Was I on a Ravager? Not sure. Rav drives. So we're on the PBO 100 neutron beams. So we could go over to a Ravager. Yeah, could go over to a Ravager now. They're a bit pricey, 10 grand each, but I could go for it. Oh my stars. Right, we need to go for this. Look at the price of that. That's like 10% of my income there. Ravager 20 auto electron beam. What's the difference between the auto? Is that auto firing? I think it's auto firing. I don't want auto firing. I wanna fire myself. Oh, an Atlatl 270B missile launcher. Oh, well, no, actually, no. I need to compare to what I've actually got. Oh, Eradicator 75 mega electron volt neutron beam. Yeah, it's not really a comparison. Oh, PB 100. Oh, the Eradicator though. Fire rate's 2.5. Okay. Oh, but it doesn't require starship design. What the hell? Okay, apparently this one requires starship design. Oh, that's why. Oh wait, no, that's an automatic. No, I don't want an automatic. There's not really many options that have, what are they called? Starship Design 1. At least not at this shipyard. Suppressors. Autocannon. That does sound fun. Yeah, there's not very many weapons that require the new parts. And I'm kind of hesitant to upgrade all the way up to... Where is it? Oh, that's the auto electron gun. That's fine. I mean, I could go up to 20 mega electron volt. Did I not find something higher? Yes, it was a 75 mega electron volt. Can I justify upgrading the... Can I justify upgrading to an Eradicator? Do I need that much more power? Like, really? Also, how do I upgrade the reactor in here? Seriously. Which one is it? Shipbuilder, B. We got actually G. Let's see. Let's see. Reactor. There's the reactors. Right, some of these require piloting 4 to install. Oh, because these are class C. Do I even have rank 4 piloting? I don't think I've got rank 4 piloting yet. Actually, what is my piloting skill? Hold on. What is my piloting skill? Piloting. Oh, piloting is rank 4. Lovely. Okay.
If you get the credits, we got what
View and modify my ships.
Let me show you our inventory.
Right, okay. Let's go to builder. Let's see. So my reactor is a class B 18 power generated. Okay. So let's see what they've got in terms of reactors. So I can go for literally anything if I want to. Go for you. Oh, apparently they give crew capacity as well. That's interesting. So that requires starship design, and starship design is something that I need to put something on. Could go for a pinch Z2. Repair rate's higher. Reactor health is higher. Hull is higher. Crew capacity is the same. Do we spring 50 grand for a pinch 2Z? Or pinch 6Z? I think we do. Oh, wait. Oh my goodness, you're a chunky boy. You're 2 levels tall. Okay, are we making a big upgrade here? I don't know if we're making a big upgrade here. We might be, you know. Right, swap you out, swap you in. Go up a layer. Thank you. Yeah, looks like we're going up, actually. Apparently we can actually get to that. That's interesting. Okay. We're still able to dock. We're still able to do stuff. We may need to increase length at some point. That might prove necessary. Right. Okay, wait, hold on. Did I add another engine? Yeah, I've got another reactor here. I don't need that reactor. That reactor can just go. We want to add... Let's see. So that'd be one upgrade. What do you have in terms of grav drives? Do you have a good one? That requires Starship Design 1. How does that compare? Actually, got a couple. What have I currently got for my grav drive? My grav drive is 1027. Okay. Can I go higher than 1027? You go for this beta 1030. Ooh, there are really few options here for grav drives. That is disappointing, actually. Like, the grav drives here are terrible. What the hell? Why are the grav drives so bad here? Oh, I don't like that. Right, do you have at least better landing gear? You do have Hope 55 landing... Oh, Hope 55 landing gear. Hello, sexy. You are very chunky. Very, very chunky. It's 2 layers. Oh, they go for freighters here, don't they? They really go for freighters. Right, well, we don't want that. A bit big for my purposes. See the fuel tanks. Do we have any that require... Yeah, we've got some that require Starship Design 2, some that require Starship Design 4. Looks like fuel tanks are on the even numbers. Could also go for a Supernova 2 engine. It's a Class C engine. I wonder... Could try a Supernova 2. How does it compare? So my engines are 14,444. 14,444. Where's engines? Where are the engines? Hold on. Reactors, structural, cargo. Fuel tanks, grav drives, halves, reactors, structural, cargo. Where's the engines? Am I tripping? Are there just no engines here? Here, fuel tanks. You might have selected a node. I don't think so. Oh, there's engines. Right, I don't know what that was. Right, 14,444. That is 17,645. Oh, that is a big upgrade, actually. Let's see, 14,444. So for maneuvering thrust, I would just need 2 of these to have equal thrust. Giggity. but engine thrust is quite a bit lower. If you select a node, it'll filter out parts that cannot be placed there. Ah, fair enough. Right. Let's consider supernova. If I were to fit a supernova on this, I'd probably need to move these out of the way. Yeah, what do I need to be able to fit a supernova? Oh, now the trick is they can attach on the sides of things. I could just have them like right next to each other. Let's see. There's no duplicate button with these though. Why is that unhappy? No, it's not unhappy. Right. Here we go. Bunch of supernovas. Very interesting, eh? I'm having a thought. That's the lander spot there. Left control and G. Yeah, that doesn't work though for some components. Oh, it does. Nah, it just wasn't shown for some reason. But it's working now. Right. That is the grav drive. Oh, you can't go on top. That sucks. We go. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. Also, a bit of a problem. Doing this means I'm losing access to a lot of storage capacity with my current design. Yeah, these are definitely designed to be very chunky ships, aren't they? I might want to stick just with the engines that I've got. What else can we have? Well, this is why I've not deleted everything yet. Docker! There's a 4-in-port docker. I wanted. Looks like they just attach. Cockpits! Or a bridge. Could go for an overseer bridge. But then that needs to... If we slot this in here... It doesn't fit. Right. I think I'm gonna have to buy a whole new ship at this point. Like, I mean, I like that the upgrades are available, but they're so big. They take up so much space. I don't think I can actually justify having them on this ship. Cargo containers are interesting, though. Stormax 60s. Now, I wouldn't mind some Stormax 60s. Ooh, Galleon S202. Oh, look at how much space they take. I mean, they weigh 200. That mass is insane. Yeah, my mass is going through the roof right now. Ooh, Caravel though. Those Caravels are probably better than what I got just now. Hold on. Yeah, back out. I want to cancel modification. But I want to do some upgrades. So... upgrade ship. We... oh wait, no, not upgrades. We have to go into the builder for this, don't we? Yeah. So, select you. Let's delete you. Get you out of the way. Because we can do this very easily, actually, because these Caravel holds. Mobility goes down, but storage goes up by a lot. And that does wonders for the profile as well. Right. And duplicate. Storage capacity is going much higher. Mass is going higher as well, so mobility is going down. We might need to think about engines a bit more. Yeah, that's one of the things. I did tune my existing ship so that I would be able to... so I can maintain reasonable maneuverability. That might not be as possible now. These weigh a lot. These weigh an awful lot, actually. It might just be that these parts aren't for me. Or I'm just trying to have everything. I mean, I don't need to do this upgrade. This upgrade isn't necessary. It's just kind of a fun thing. Can I, oh, I can put that there. That's fun. I am still interested in upgrading the reactor, though. But if we upgrade the reactor... what one was it I wanted to go for? The 6Z, yes. We will need something else to put here. Let's see. We need a hab. Let's see. Cross brace hab. Let's see. Let's see. Cross brace hab. Companionway fuselage. Oh, look at these. Right, these guys are very NASA. These guys really like, oh, look at that cargo hull. Those are huge. Wait, is that a 3x1? That's a 3x1. Amazing. Just a companionway model. Cockpits. Yeah, they really like their big ships here. Really like them. New landing bay as an option. Front facing as well. And it's very cheap, only 1,000. For a big landing bay. Very interesting. Right, I think an engine upgrade is necessary though. Maybe we don't need to go for like the biggest engine they've got. The Supernova engine is humongous. Anything else that requires Starship design? See, that one's a downgrade. The Nova 1010 is a downgrade. The Dun 21 is also a downgrade. Yeah, all of these are downgrades. Ooh, that sucks. Like, unless I go for like a humongously different ship, there's no point getting any upgrades. That sucks a bit, actually. Yeah, I don't think this place is the place for me right now. Yeah, cancel modification for now. What I will do is I'll do some upgrades. I can justify upgrading my weapons. So you want to go for... Do I want to go for the Eradicator? And the Eradicator is really good, but it's not a Starship design weapon. And it's the Starship design that I really wanted to do here. Pulse laser is just a laser. Yeah, it's weird. The lasers they've got here are kind of rubbish. Ooh, suppressor. That does electromagnetic. Oh, electromagnetic damage. That's interesting to consider. 72 electromagnetic damage compared to... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Not the Atlatl. Was it the Eradicator? Yeah, the Eradicator. Yeah, ooh, disabling ships. That sounds kind of fun also. That sounds very fun. But yeah, color me disappointed by the upgrades options here. Like, this is really good if you want a freighter ship, but it's not very good for the way that I want to build my ship. I mean, that does kind of make sense. But yeah, I think I need to find a different star yard, unfortunately. I will have a little look at the missiles, though. They might have a decent missile for me. Any missiles that require Starship design? No. Rapid railgun turrets. Pulse laser turrets. See, these are just turrets. These are automatic fire. Auto neutron turret. Yeah, There are upgrades, but not the kind of upgrades that I wanted. I mean, I can still upgrade my missile launchers a little bit. Apparently these have increased range. Let's see, what's that? Skisasu. 25k. But it's damage I'm really interested in. Oh, but at what cost, though? No, I think the Eradicator is probably the best. Oh, they also have increased max power. So for that, I would need to upgrade my reactor. I might be able to justify upgrading my reactor. What are we upgrading here? Missiles. Where the hell are the missiles? I wish I could sort by category for weapons. Railgun, electron beam. Actually, hold on. Go out. I thought it was frozen for a second there. It was just saving. That's fine. Display. No, it's an accessibility, isn't it? No, not accessibility. Wait. Toggle iron sights. Ah, that's it. That's fine. Interface. Display. There should be something that affects the size of things on screen. I thought it was in here. Ah, only adjustable from the main menu. Right, okay. Right, let's go to the main menu very quickly. Main menu. Because I need a little bit more visibility on what I'm looking at here. The large size, which I did for you guys so that it's easier to see, is making it a bit hard to see. So just menu font size, that's fine. Load. Load back in. Right. This should be a bit easier to see what I'm doing now, I think. I mean, if it wants to load. There we go. Love the exit save feature. Yeah, is it worth... I think it might be worth upgrading. A Class C Nimble Fighter and
never sleeps.
Dog Fighter combo.
Sure.
Right. So, ship builder. Move you back here. Yeah, I can see much more clearly here. I mean, you guys probably can't see quite as clearly, unfortunately, but I can see quite a lot more clearly. Do let me know if this is uncomfortably small amount of detail here. Right. Add. New reactor. Maybe just commandeer new ships so you don't have to ruin your baby. I mean, I could do that. Or I could just, like, you know, buy a new one.
If you get the credits, we got what you... Excellent.
I mean, I could just buy a little rust bucket. Vendor credits is that. Let's see, this is 279 grand for this sucker. Look at this ugly monstrosity. My goodness. This thing's hideous. This thing is hideous. My god. I mean, I can see where they're going, but it's so ugly. Oh god, I feel sick. Okay, this one at least makes sense. I look at this and I know what I'm looking at here. Also has a wee schlong. A wee schlong? Where's the wee schlong? I can't see the wee schlong. Okay, I do like the docking bay underneath. That's kind of good. I like that. Right, that one is... This is a Class C right here on the front. Oh, yeah, yeah. The docking thingamajigger, yeah. That one is... honestly not terrible. This one's a bit more my speed. You can tell that they really cater to... oh, that is pretty cool. That one is like a flying fortress. This one, my god. That is awesome. Just a Class B as well. Right, this is... oh my god, this is tiny. This thing's tiny. It's built like a pug. This one really is built like a pug, my god. And then the space truck. Look at this beast. This one's actually pretty. I like that one. But my god, these are expensive ships. Like, it's expensive to start with these ships. They're expensive to start with. Like, what I really want to do is buy, like, a really tiny, cheap, crappy ship. And then build from there. What is, like, the cheapest discount ship in the galaxy? I want whatever that is. Silent Runner. Yeah. Okay, I don't think this place is the place for me,
I
sadly.
have hours of invoices to go over, so
But I will upgrade my weapons and maybe my reactor. Right, shipbuilder. Move you out the way. Move you out the way. Let's go for. Actually, you can go. Oh wait, no. If I upgrade the reactor, I have to upgrade the engines. If I have to upgrade the engines, then this ship no longer works. I think this ship's kind of happy being a size B ship. Like, if I was to go for anything else, I'd have to make some really big modifications. You know what? You know what? We are going back to Neon, and Neon is where I built this in the first place. So maybe the parts we'll get from Stroud Eklund on Neon will suit this ship a bit better when we go up to C-Class. We'll give that a shot. Because we are just off to Neon. Here we go. Shadows Neon. Interesting. Go to Neon. Actually, I had a lot of fun with that mission for Constellation where it took you to Neon. I do actually surprisingly like the missions in the main quest.
A lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
Especially when they involve like characters. There's Stroud Eklund's showroom.
You're out there, right?
Come on, Stroud Eklund, don't let me down. I do like the showroom.
Yes, how can I help you today?
Right, browse ships. We want to build and modify. Oh wait, actually no, tell a lie. Let's see if we can buy a cheap ship. I'm wanting something less than 100 grand. That's not going to do. The Narcissus 2. There's a Venture. Oh, that is quite nice though. Can't deny that's quite nice. The Conqueror. What are you? Class B. Right, we're really struggling to get a ship for 100 grand. The Roanoke. The Trebuchet, yeah. Even the smallest ships are like 200 grand. I can't quite justify the cost of some of these. Yeah, I really wish... Oh, wait. Duh, Malcolm. Duh. If you want a ship to take... If you want a ship to be able to edit the ship, just go and take somebody else's ship. Duh. Right, okay. We need to have the option of taking down someone's ship entirely. Let's see. Shipbuilder. Right. Let's see what we can do as far as a... That's what I said. Is it? Just commandeer a new ship, yeah. But when you said commandeer, I didn't think you actually meant commandeer. I thought by commandeer you meant purchase. Don't ask me why. We're not after weapons, we are after reactors. Right, let's have a little look at what reactor we could go for. We could go for... Oh, look at you. DC 401. They're producing a lot more power, actually. What do I actually need? Am I on... Right, I would like a star design one. This mag inertial reactor is 24 power. What do I currently have? I've currently got 18 power. So yeah, that's a significant upgrade. And it's low profile, it's small. Oh no, that's only 16 power. That's 24 power. Yeah, no, that's the one I was thinking of. 24 power. Even the best one that I've got access to is only producing 29. But I don't have Starship Design 2 yet. That's 27. Bloody expensive, plus it's 2 levels. I do want to upgrade to a Class C engine. But I wouldn't like it to be too big. Although I suppose I could justify going for a sheared flow. Actually, no. If I'm going to be upgrading, I might as well go for the Pinch 6Z. Then we are going to need a new hab in here so we can raise this up a little bit. So, you know what's weird? I remember there being like captain's quarters modules, but I've not been able to find any of those. Right, mass is going up, mobility is... Mobility could do with an increase, actually. I'm not entirely sure. They're in habs. Are they in habs? I think I've got options for those, though. Companionway. Oh, wait, so you've got the storeroom. That'll be a subcategory of the 2x2. Oh, right, there's options for... I see it now. So you've got one that's a brig. Oh, so you've got options. There's a brig, there's a cargo hall. Then there's a computer core. Don't know what the computer core does, but apparently. Living quarters. Yeah, there are options. Right, that's cool. Right, so storeroom. And let's choose what you want the site to be. That's the companionway. Or storeroom. So you want the companionway, then that's it, lets you in. So that's an all-in-one berth. Armory. Captain's quarters 2x1. Right, okay. Hold on. In that case... Yeah, I've only got a companionway here. It's like the default area. Right, move you out. Let's go for... Can I fit in a 1x1? There's a companionway, that's what I've currently got. Or there's a storeroom. Stretch storeroom. Yeah. Looks like it does have to be fit into a 2x1. 2x1 with captain's quarters. Infirmary, living quarters, science lab, workshop. Battle stations, brig, cargo hall, living quarters. All in one berth. Engineering bay. Right, we're looking at a potential bit of a redesign here, unfortunately. If I want the captain's quarters. Yeah, we might be looking at another redesign. Bloody hell. I was hoping to avoid a redesign. They do take a little while. Right. Let's see. Just a side on bay. I could just make it a bit longer. No, that's a berth. I don't want a berth. Hold on. Where is the Habs? 2 and 1. Captain's quarters. Right. Delete that companionway. We need something else so we can put another docker on us. Let's see. Could go for... I suppose I could go for another companionway or another all-in-one berth. Let's see what we got here. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core. Could go for workshop science lab. Control station, no. Infirmary. Living quarters. Thing is, I don't necessarily know what I want here. Could just make it an all-in-one. Make it an all-in-one. But they're fairly inexpensive anyway. So now we can put you there. So now we can actually get out of here. Now. What complaints do we have? What errors are there? Unattached modules. Does it? Is it this? And also missing a weapon assignment. I mean, I don't mind that. Too few landing gears, right? That's fine. We can just copy this. Drop it in there. Lovely. Engines are still a problem. We've gone up to Class C. Engines, what have we got? Anything really fun? I could go for... Hold on. Could go for this, ooh, Supernova 2000. Or the SAL 6830. But that's not actually part Starship design. Right, I would consider... The size, the one that I've got. The next upgrade would have to be the Supernova 2000. Which is just huge. Like, really huge. Right. Again, we're risking a full redesign here. We need to upgrade the drive as well, actually. Oh, put that back. Not need to take that with me. Yeah, we need a new grav drive too. Let's see, where are you? Grav drive. We've got RD1000. That's that one. We could just go up to the next model, go up to an RD2000. In fact, why wouldn't I? Yeah, go up to an RD2000. Delete you. Mass is now ridiculously high. Separate that from the ship, put you just there for now. Engines. Not allowed to put that there though. Could put you here. Mass goes up by a lot. Jump range drops to 26. So that's kind of acceptable. Not sure. At the very least I can redistribute where all these go fairly easily. So we're still gonna have the same carry capacity at least. I also don't like how low the engines are. I'd like it if they were a little higher. Could I... If I move you to the front, bit of a weird spot for the reactor, but bear with me. Put you there. Put you back one. I could then raise these all up. So they can all be kind of centered in the middle. That could be decent. Top speed's 130. Alternatively, if we move you to there, you to there, we can move you up to there. No, up. Apparently we can't put you there. Are we like clipping or something? Right, that's annoying. That is not terrible. One error. Too few landing gears. Oh, the perennial problem. Landing gear. I've got freaking 5 of them. Apparently need more. How am I supposed to find more space for another landing gear? My goodness. I suppose I could move you up. Move you up to there. And then if I copy this. Yeah, it's not letting me copy one, that's weird. Yeah, I can put you like that. That could work. Right, gear. No gear. Oh, are you telling me? Oh, I don't have any more gear. I just have these. That's a problem. Like, squeeze you in at the back. I can, but it doesn't fit. That's a problem. That's a big problem. I could alternatively reduce my mass by another 37 pounds. If I could do that, I'd be fine. Unfortunately, that's like the vast majority of one of these supernova engines. And I've not even looked at upgrading my weapons just yet. This is, I mean, I do like doing this, especially now that I've got more screen space to work with. But, yeah, not having those NG landing gears. I don't have the Nova Galactic gear. That's a problem. I mean, I suppose theoretically I could just, you know, remove some pieces so that we're underweight again. And then continue on. We could also consider doing an asymmetrical ship. Just having a wider ship could be very helpful. Yeah, that's something to consider. It'd be really weird, but it could work. Why are you not giving me anything to connect to? Can I flip this? No, I can't flip that. I can put you on one side though, Mr. Grav Drive. Can have you balanced out on the other side with one of those. Let's see. Don't know that they have to be in line with each other. Bring you back. Maybe putting a 1x1 hab in here would be good. Storeroom. Maybe have you there. Alternatively, copy one of these, put it in there. That can then be the 1x1 here. Then put those there. Might even want to move you back. I do like that repositioning all the parts is free. Like, I'm actually really grateful for that. Right, those are both facing forward. That was facing back. Ah, I get it now. You can't duplicate something that is not for sale at the place where you're currently at. That's why I couldn't duplicate. Right, now comes the question of storage. Yeah, because now the number of external surfaces is decreased. I don't have as many spots to attach storage to. Unless there are... There might be some things... Where is it? Phase weapon structural. There we go. Yeah. There are some structural things that we can use to fit things onto. Like, they're very light, they just take up space, and they let you, like, fix the silhouette a little. So I can use some of these. Potentially for something like that. The mobility reduction's kind of annoying me. Top speed reduction's annoying me. Oh, apparently those landing gears are too high also. That's the opposite of helpful. I thought those landing gears were in a good spot, but apparently not. You need to go there then. Right, okay, that's fine. We're figuring this out. There we go, much better. I mean, I think. I'm really not sure how I feel about this shit. I don't know if I quite like it. Plus there's all these empty spaces. Yeah, I don't know, this just feels like it works. Maybe I just need to add a little something. Right, particle cannons. Let's see these. Neutron beams, 15.4 each. Auto neutron turret. Oh yeah. Neutron beams. There's the Eradicator. But it doesn't come with Starship design. I mean, I want them to come with Starship design. But that is still a good upgrade. These missile launchers. That one has a range increase 104, which is not worth it for DPS purposes compared to no. What have I currently got? Currently got the CE29, 1.25, 116. Where's my calculator? Where is my calculator? There it is. There it is. Love these calculator calculations. Let's see. 116 over 1.25. 92.8 is the amount of damage per second that's being done. No, it's times. Sorry. 145 damage per second is what would have to be beaten there. Missile launcher. Yeah, that's not good enough. That is also not good enough, actually, the Atlatl. Interesting. Cannon. Railgun. Missile launcher. Yeah, I think I've literally got the best missile launcher I could get. Like, none of even the upgrades are actually worth it. That one's got a range increase, but the damage is down. That one, believe it or not, is DPS down. Yeah, I think I'm happy with what I've got here. The Eradicator, 21.6. Where is the Eradicator? I think I upgraded from the Ravager, didn't I? Let's see. 33 times 3.49. 115. Whereas what I've got now... Yeah, that's definitely better. That's a definite increase. Right. Unresolved errors. Why are there unresolved errors? Why can't it pass a flight check? I mean, I can't even view the flight check just now. What's the problem? Why was it not letting me upgrade? What the hell? Right, fine. Let's do it in the builder. So those are PBO 100s. Where is it? The Ares. That's weird. Where are you? Yeah, I really wish you could sort by weapon type. Vanguard Ares. There's the Eradicator. Was it the Eradicator that I wanted? Or was it the Ravager? No, I've got the Ravager. Eradicator. So we go from 77 to 75, is that not? 2.5 times 30.8, 77. They're identical, this just does more damage. And takes more power. They're both level B. Yeah, they're literally the same thing. One just takes more power. Right, there's no point in going for the upgrade there then. But I will add something. There is something that I want to add. We've got... We want to do EMP damage if we can. Electromagnetic damage. Apparently the Fulminator 8000 is the best suppressor that we've got. That hits our systems. 58. I think the suppressors in the last area were better. That does 36. That does 30. Is this the Class C ship? We're working on it, said. This one will not be upgraded to Class C though. It's too much effort. It's really a lot of effort to upgrade to Class C. But good to see you, said. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it is really expensive to upgrade to Class C. Basically, I need an entire ship redesign, and I really don't want to do that. So, I'm looking at kitting out this ship so that we can... where the hell did that go? There it is. Yeah, we're going to kit out this ship so that it can steal a ship that I would otherwise be able to destroy. Yeah, let's add a little suppressor on the top. There we go. Right, still got unattached modules, apparently. What unattached modules are there? Oh, that's not attached. It's weird, I thought that was attached. That's fine. Right, what's the last error? Last error... Modules exceed reactor class. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I need a whole redesign for a new one, sadly. Right, I know that the last suppressors are up here. Class A suppressors. Are there no Class B suppressors? I thought there might be. Why are there no Class B suppressors? Yeah, the last one goes right the way up to the Fulminator. That's weird. It's that hard to design a Class C ship just because they're so big. Like, I'm starting with a small ship. Like, the ship that I've got is already ridiculously small for a size B ship. Like, it's tiny and it's OP. Right, there we go. That's fine. Let's just assign this to the suppressor. All good. Right, mass is still in the good range, good jump range, good top speed, decent mobility. We're also doing some EM damage, which is also lovely. Right. This is a very, very minor upgrade that we spent a lot of time doing. Apparently it only cost me 20 grand as well. But we'll do it. Right. Let's steal us a new ship, shall we? Well, okay, not just yet. But we will do one. Even you don't want to design one. No, I do want to design one. But the thing is, I need a base ship to start with, and I don't want to spend 200 grand doing it. Like, I really wish you got, like, trade-in. I really wish you could, like, trade in the parts of your ship. Like, see when you like, swap parts out on your ship, you just pay the price for the new parts, but you should be able to trade in. Oh, well. Right. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good there, Sid.
Be careful.
Hopefully all's well with you.
They fly around like they own.
Right. 3-star Rangers Outpost. Right, we've had a couple of fights lately. So the plan is just now, we're going to get ourselves into another fight. 3-star Rangers.
I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
3-star Rangers apparently is ridiculously good for getting into dogfights, which I'm very happy about. You must be Ranger Price. So yeah, the plan is, I've got a suppressor on my ship now. Next time we get into dogfight, the last ship that's surviving, I suppress it instead of destroying it. And then I take it in, I upgrade it to a Class C ship, and we just have a lot of fun with it. You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Alrighty, I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law. Well, they want to, but will they? Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules.
What rules are we talking?
This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Alrighty then, so you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Bit of a dodgy way of looking at it. The law and justice aren't flexible concepts, they're absolutes. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Right, let's not cause trouble.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton.
That name rings a bell.
Does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Let's see. Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Alrighty. Are you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
And any advice for a 3-star Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Understandable. You get a lot of unwanted visitors in here?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
Interesting. I did think that Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Are you sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
All right, take me to Billy Clayton then.
Come on.
Yeah, wish I'd thought to put a suppressor on my ship a bit earlier. That'd be good. And you're doing good. Glad to hear it said. Another busy day, as ever, I imagine. Hopefully it's not too rough for you. Hopefully enjoy your time here as much as you're able to, if you're able to.
It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Oh, that's good. Recognition.
Would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here,
he keeps talking while he walks through a load zone. Amazing. So no one holds down the banks here. They'd get dealt with. Not quite in the same way that I dealt with them previously.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Struggling to walk through the crowds.
I know your type. The freewheel in space ace. Must be nice.
Oh, that's interesting. Our activities separate now. Right, that took a wee bit to load up. For some reason. Yeah, I got completely, like, storage wars. The storage wars here was a lie. I'm disappointed by that. Frankie's grab and go. Let's see what's in here then.
Hey,
Or this guy.
Got a second?
Hey, Billy!
Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Let's see. It's like my full-time job has full-time work for me, can you imagine? I'm able to tune in now and then, but yeah, I've needed to be on a lot of calls with people when I'm working. Understandable. You just take it easy, Sid. Have a good one.
What do you need?
So, a stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently, and I need info on the pilot. I can call him a scab, geez.
Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing.
Oh, he's got a UC patch.
Got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying is he needs a bribe. Yeah, thousands not much. Could try and go for a speech check, but I don't think I'm going to succeed. I pay it.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
Mood.
Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
I mean, supposedly. Are you refusing to cooperate? Because that would have consequences. That's a bit... Yeah, bae.
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Alrighty, yeah, sure, this is part of the job.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Alrighty, I could just say that's not my problem. But yeah, there is a loan shark on the go, and that's not really that great. What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate.
Seoka.
They pretty much run the city. That being said, Rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Disappear. I like the delay before that. I'll talk to Lone Shark, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches.
Oh, that's serious
Goodman's
business.
holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside.
Engineer lives by their
He's
tools.
locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alrighty, so I guess we are... Wait, why is there a mission to talk to Sarah? I don't want to talk to Sarah. That's interesting. You can have an activity open at the same time as a quest now. Is that an update? I don't know if that's an update. Right, apparently we're going to the lower decks. Or is this the upper? Lower, lovely. Like it down here, there's big fish down here. Look at these big nets full of eels. It's nasty, that is. Lovely. Oh, apparently, that's weird. Apparently I'm going via the lower decks to get to the other side. That's interesting. Has pathfinding been patched, I wonder? I need to get over here. Are you... He looked like he was peeing off the side there. This is the guy we're looking for. Hello there, syndicate member. Oh yeah, I came down here before and people weren't happy about it.
You better keep walking. This is private property.
Right, don't rely on the badge. Could persuade. Just need a quick word for your boss.
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
Yeah, like you can bribe in the story faster than you can bribe in dialogue. Right. Oh yeah, I forgot gravity's really strong here. Actually, gravity's only at 1. I've just got a bad jump pack on. Why have I got a bad jump pack on? I mean, it's not bad. It's the Mantis one, but it's just basic. Alright, hello there. Hello, Ocelot.
Perhaps?
Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good, Ocelot.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Let's see. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well.
I do like him presuming the sale here.
Thank you all the same for your concern.
Intervening on his behalf. Yeah, Billy doesn't owe you a thing. The debt was his brother's. You can collect from the estate. That's all you get.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
That's none of your business.
But you're making it my business.
None ya.
I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here.
Oh, that's 4 grand. Like 4 grand. Yeah, let's see if we can persuade him. We're asking for his cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Like, listen, buddy. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one, apparently. We're at 8. And I've got no chance of getting an auto-persuade. The Rangers can make your life real difficult if we want to.
Seems
Failed.
to me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
This ain't working, is it? Let's see. Billy's scared, and scared people do desperate things.
Don't you worry, Deputy. I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe.
This ain't working. Just want to talk this through?
Look, I'd like to help, but...
Think of blood from a stone.
That ain't wrong.
Do this for me and I'll owe you one.
That is true.
Let's see. You're wasting your time. Billy hasn't got the money.
Got a point. I'll give you that.
Maybe one day we'll need the Rangers on your side.
Could be beneficial.
Sure, we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
And you're trying to get blood from a stone. Hey! I did not think we were going to get that one.
I suppose I could make an exception.
I did not think we'd get
Just
this one.
once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Cool. Okay, that went surprisingly well, all things considered. Also, I love how I just, like, bribed the guy at the door 1/4 of what the guy owed to let me in. I could have probably given him, I don't know, 200. You better watch it. Right, is it possible to walk around the front of the ship? Not ship. Platform. Don't think so. Yeah, I could really do with a better pack. Can I reach my cargo hold? I can! Hell yeah! Right, which is a good one? That's a power pack. We're gonna have to go for the power pack. Stole the Mantis one, equip this one. There we go. Yeah, I love that we're close enough to the ship. Apparently it's just down there. So I can actually make this jump. Lovely. Very nice. Uh-oh. Oh, I just sprained my leg. Oh ho! Nearly broke my leg there. Right. What does a sprain do to me? Sneaking uses O2. You know, these penalties aren't even that bad. Like, you sprain your leg and it just hurts to crouch a little bit. Let's see. Where's the thing to fix this? I'll eat some udon. Why not? And have some soba. Where is it? Like, that's probably, like, the biggest problem I have. Like, I love the fact that there's, like, multiple different cures to different injuries now. But I really wish they were categorized better. To be honest. Injector doesn't deal with what I got. At least I don't think it does. I've got a sprain. I'd want just an immobilizer. I don't have any. We're gonna have to go for the anchored one. Gonna have to take a drop by medical office at some point, pick up some more stuff. I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers.
Elbowed a plate there. Well done, Mal.
The badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
That sounds about right.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Alrighty. Let's head over to Madame Sauvage's then. We've heard the ads, but we've never actually been in. Premier Social Club, eh? Let's see what they got in here.
Look, I ain't gonna stand
I mean,
around here all day.
I definitely do prefer it to upstairs.
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
And I see drug dealers.
You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I thought
Oh, whoa, look at this. Velocity Violet.
Still cheaper than buying
Up persuasion chance. Those are pretty, actually.
And I'm walking
Velocity is an interesting alcohol. Apparently you're the one I need to talk to. Hello, Grace.
A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered.
You should be.
Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Alright, so you've had run-ins with the law before, have you?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Right. Well, there's no need to make this difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Right. I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story.
Well, first of all, props
Nothing
to
I did
you.
put anyone in danger, okay?
Yeah, but, yeah. You've provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do.
That's understandable.
How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
An accessory, but not guilty of conspiracy.
I guess I didn't.
Right. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Okay, we've got her on the back foot now. We're not leaving until you tell us what we want to know.
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
You don't know what you're talking about.
That never works for me for some reason. Right, let's auto-persuade this.
Come on, I'm trying to help here.
Right. Listen, giving you my... Wait, don't know what we're giving you the word on. Right, no deals until we get some answers.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time.
Okay.
That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
So why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
So, did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship? I take it no.
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
And did she say where she was going to be treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Alrighty, go on then.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Sounds about right.
You have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Yeah. Let's see. What do you know about the men you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
And did Marco ever give you his location? I'll take that as a no.
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
And did anyone in the first give you a way to contact them?
No, nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Alrighty, that's all we need to know for now. Appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yes, but if you so much as look at another ship.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice.
Right, okay. Mission done here then. Also, I do prefer this place compared to the Astral Lounge. The Astral Lounge is a little bit too vivid for me. Let's see. Back to Aquila City. And make the jump. Alrighty. I was hoping there was going to be a little bit more in the way of space battles here, but it's fine. You know, I can't always do just like a regular mission to attack a ship.
Breathing in sand is a local custom here. The locals are certainly very good at it.
Good at eating sand, sure. You doing alright there, buddy? He's not looking so hot. Right, what have I got to sell? Ammo, no weapons. From my ship. Lowest quality first. Orion, Dagger, Grendel. Seriously, naval cutlasses are so much fun when you're doing a melee run. I've got two that make enemies run in terror. They're great. Ooh, Old Earth hunting rifles. They're nice. They are very nice. I think I can sell 2 of them. And I can get away by selling this combat knife as well. And let's see, 204. Yep, all good. Good to get some cash. And turn this mission in. Wait, am I encumbered? I'm not, I've just been sprinting a lot, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know, maybe we'll load up my my melee character for a little bit at some point. Have a little bit of fun there. Would very much like to do a proper unarmed run sometime. Like no weapons at all.
Just let
Alright, we're looking for Shadid, is it?
Good to see you.
Yes, Shadid, sorry.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
Oh, I like this guy. I like this guy. Yeah, what stopped you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Oh.
Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great.
You know, I think I might
At least I can pretend
relate
to
to that
visit
somewhat.
the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Poor bastard's planet bound. That's a shame. Yeah, it's would I say I really care for it?
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Yeah, we got this encrypted slate here. Can you help us out with it?
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate.
Okay, I like this guy. I like
see
this
lots
guy.
of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me.
Oh,
It helps
interesting.
if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
Oh, good stuff. Let's see. You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Not bad. Counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right?
Yeah, but there's mutual
Please
reliance
and
here.
thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
You want to talk? You want to talk casual life and partying at one moment, and then you're pulling rank
These
on.
rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
Okay, I like him in principle, but not quite as much in practice. Right, got to talk to Blake here. Where are the stairs to go see him? Here we go. Hey there, Blake. Do you have anything you want to say to me?
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
No, we know exactly who stole it, but not sure who else. Yeah, we tracked down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Alrighty. Well, thank me when we've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Right. Ranked 2 people. So, this is talking big. This is talking up my ass. Just a couple of names. Keep it to the details. There's a money man called Marco and someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be.
Oh, that could be convenient.
I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Let's see. You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen.
Very likely.
Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
And what else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
That's fine. Right. We need some information to track him down.
Like what?
So, where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
Alrighty.
Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
And Marco's been keeping his location a secret. Where can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Alrighty, that's interesting. That's enough to go on for now.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful.
That's fine, I can deal.
Deputy.
Right, Another 9.3 grand, which is more than 2 debts worth, apparently. You know, I can't believe how much money people, like, okay, I don't really have a good sense for money in this game. That's a potential issue with it. Like, I know it costs a lot of money to get a ship, but, like, I could have spent 5 grand on this mission paying off a guy's debts. And then I get paid, like, 9 grand. Also, the textures have loaded properly! Some of my mods I installed might have fixed some of them. Either that or the game got patched while I was watching. You never do know. Could be one, could be both. Right. Next objective, we're going to the clinic. Let's have a little look at that. Where is the clinic in Star Collective Space? Yeah, clinic we'll go do first. That's lovely. Actually, what frequency is your RAM? I'm not sure. Bear with me a little sec. Let's see. It's this key, isn't it? Yeah. DX diag. Let's see. RAM. Don't know. DX diag isn't saying. How else might I find out? I know what the processor speed is, but that's only so helpful. I know it's DDR4. Beyond that, I'm not sure. What was it to be? What does Task Manager say? Task Manager. Task Manager says memory speed 2133 megahertz, so 2.133 gig. Why do you ask, TV? That might be it then. What do you mean? Is it solving the problem? Right, clinic's over here in Narayan. Lovely. Let's head over to that then. Memory bottleneck. Oh, right. So it might just be running a bit slow. Yeah, a couple of mods I've installed have probably been able to speed it up a bit. I installed like one that just... actually, what were the mods I've got installed? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I've got Starfield optimizations installed, Star UI, and then I also installed the oh, I forget what it was called. I think it was just another optimizations one as well. Right, let's hail the clinic.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
On our way. Please let there be a space battle sometime. That'd be nice. Man, look at this though. Look at this. Oh crud! No, don't do that. Look at the shadow on the rings there. Lovely. The shadow of the planet on the rings is beautiful. Gorgeous. This game does actually do decent things with its lighting engine, I have to say. I fully approve. And we managed to not crash, that's even better. Yeah, I do like how bumping into things completely ignores your shields and it does immediate hull damage.
We're docked.
Right, let's get on. Let's see what's going on here.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes,
Irish
that
boy.
sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake. and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
I think Salvato might be siphoning some supplies, potentially.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work.
Literally stop
Welcome
exploring.
to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Let's see. Could use some medical supplies, that's true.
Then I suggest you seek out one of the many other facilities available to walk-ins. I'm afraid we don't often deal with minor cases. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here, so the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments.
Interesting.
We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. If you absolutely require medical supplies, speak to Dr. Salvato. We have very limited resources I would consider extra, and he would be the one to distribute them.
Alrighty. You mentioned astrovirology. What's that?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Very interesting. Glad I'm wearing a helmet. I hope you're paid well for what you do.
None of us are in this for the credits. We are on the absolute edge of modern medicine, and we are dedicated to helping people no one else can. Either of those is reason enough for any of us to be here and do what we do.
Well, I'd like to help with your research. Like, send me somewhere, I'll get sick, and I'll come back and let you poke me, okay?
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. Naturally occurring sealants can have valuable applications for medical research. We can always use more examples of them.
Just collect sealant. That's interesting. And you're in charge here, are you?
I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
And what kind of research projects do you work on, aside from virology?
I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
There must be some public line you've got. Come on. Has there ever been an accident?
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with.
Okay, nice. Lots of people died and you're covering it up. Good to know. Thank you.
Certainly. All right, then.
Right. This is an interesting place now, isn't it?
Make sure those samples get disposed of.
That is Abby, that's Daniel.
Just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses. I'm kidding. Probably.
Only a dozen? I expected more. Let's see, where is the guy? We're supposed to see. Is this him? No.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thank you. Interesting. Big space hospital. With a bunch of people who are currently out.
I get to stand near you, breathing the same air. I've got to have every molecule.
I mean, I would be a little bit more concerned when you heard about how much they're yeah, full of pathogens. So maybe reevaluate that one there, Doring Fan. And this is apparently the person I need to speak to. Hello there.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to.
Oh, this is the Ranger. Nice.
Yeah? Got some trouble?
Wait, why are you necessary
Now,
here?
Hold on a minute.
You're the new deputy, ain't you?
Why do you need to be in a
Yeah, the marshal's been
hospital?
sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Hello, Kuro. This game is overrated, in my opinion. Baldur better. I mean, I've not played Baldur's Gate, so I couldn't say for sure. But I am having a good time with this game. Don't get me wrong. Hello, Kuro. Hopefully you're doing well. Seriously, I played over 60 hours at this point. If I wasn't having some amount of fun, do you think I'd still be on it? What does he say about me? Good things, I hope.
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering.
Oh, that's good. Good to hear.
Just keep your mind on the task at hand.
I would like to play Baldur's Gate, though. That will be a plan for later on this year, sometime. Sometime I'll pick it up. Send me a friend on Steam and I'll gift you. I don't mind. Ah, that would be very generous of you. No, I'm still very deep in this, but I'll keep it in mind in future, Kuro. But thank you for the offer. Hopefully things are doing good for you. Let's see. The new member tracking. I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it.
I think there's a conspiracy going on here.
Pleased to meet you.
I think there's a conspiracy.
Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Let's see. She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy.
It's kind of power station, substation exploded. Oh dear. Just stuck with no power at the minute. Be still my power saving battery. Best of luck with that there, Kuro. Hopefully they get sorted sooner rather than later. They usually do try to be quite quick about it.
She's also on the Council of Governors.
Oh right.
Most of the staff.
Darvish is on the Council of Governors? Wow.
And I ain't fond of them right back.
Interesting.
Stuffy eggheads, if you ask me.
Very interesting. Also, hello, Empty. Hopefully you're doing good.
I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
They don't like his sense of humor, do they?
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Movie night in the lounge? Yes. No. Adorable.
I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Wait, has he got... Oh, that's his belt. I thought that was his belly hanging over his waistband. It's not. Hello there, Ari Miller. Glad to hear you're doing good there, Empty. And Kuro, apparently it'll take weeks. Oh, jeez. Right, Kuro, very best of luck with that.
They put in a lot.
Back in a bit. No problem, TV.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
That doesn't sound very good. Let's see. What's causing the issues?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
Actually, that seems kind of relevant to me. I need results, not excuses! Oh dear. No, the person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related.
Do they get Wi-Fi, though?
Still, it's worth keeping in mind.
It's almost certainly related.
You're after?
So I can either... This is interesting. I can either say she fought bravely in the Colony War. I can say she's a ruthless mercenary and she's needed to face justice. Her name is Maya Cruz. I don't need to say why I'm here, or blow smoke up her ass, or, you know, get myself in trouble. Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Not shitting on the game. Game's probably good, but for 7 years of development, it's kind of underwhelming. You can argue that about anything, to be honest. But from what I'm seeing, like the number of improvements that there are in the game, like yeah, it's, you know, it's your mileage may vary if it took 7 years to make it, apparently it only went into full production in 2020 over COVID. So it's really only been in like full production for like 3 years. Although it was in pre-production for like, you know, probably 4 years before that point. So it's a your mileage may vary kind of thing, but I'm pretty happy with it. I like what's in it. There are some things that do need some improvements. It's still very, very early stages on a project of this level.
This is the point where I'd try a reboot if I could.
Yeah, yeah. There's definitely some bits of it that will need to be upgraded for future takes. But so far, for what there is, I'm having a good time with it. I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I can see where you're coming from, but I disagree with the ultimate conclusion that's drawn. Let's see. I know a little bit. Medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
People were telling people no Elder Scrolls 6 until Starfield years before that. Yeah. They announced it in 2000 and what was it? 2018. 2018 was the year it was announced, if memory serves. And
okay, give me just a minute here.
Then yeah, so that was when it was announced and they were working on it, but it only went into full production, as in, you know, actually working on the game for the last 3 years. They spent a lot of time in pre-production.
Okay, finally, here we go.
Making sure the technology was all there.
No matches found for a Maya cruise.
So no Maya cruise.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Let's see. What if the records were tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Maybe if I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Oh, that's good. Right, okay. So I can either talk to the two people involved or access the computer because I've got security skill. Let's see. Admin access. Active processes. Disruptor, power allocation. Disruptor Mark IV unknown. What's that? Security risk high. Recommended this process be disabled immediately. Installed by Rivera Catalina P. Patient in the VIP section. Catalina P. Rivera. Okay, that tells us who we're looking for then. Entry to the VIP wing. Off we go then. But no, seriously, I am having a lot of fun with this. The writing has been astonishing so far. The procedural generation has been, or like the content in the game that is procedurally generated, really reminds me of Daggerfall of all things, actually, which I've been loving. I had a lot of fun playing Daggerfall a couple months ago, and like the gunplay, the gravity on other planets, the dogfights are really fun. Yeah, there's just a lot of fun things going for the game. But I will look forward to playing some Baldur's Gate.
This is a medical emergency. Please, get someone else to help you.
Titus Cassidy.
What do you want?
Let's see. I could really use your help. I need to talk to someone in the VIP wing.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area.
It's not a visit.
You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
Let's see. Oh god, I can call him Pencil Neck. Let's see. I require your cooperation with an investigation.
And I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic.
Charming.
The answer is no.
Okay, so a senior doctor has authority over someone, like, trying to make sure the law is observed. Just hear me out a minute. Give this a try.
So make it quick.
Right, I really wish we hadn't used all my points before that auto success. Let's see. The people I'm hurting for are murderers, Doctor.
I'm not denying that you...
Critical success.
All right, that's...
Nice!
I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once.
Yeah, you are supposed to, you know, do no harm and all that.
Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption.
Understood.
I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I shouldn't. Now, something that I do want to double check while we're here are the turrets. We've got oh, it's not a panopticon camera. Oh, that's a shame.
I went to chef school.
That is, oh dear. Okay, I think we've got a case of literal Chekhov's guns here. We've got a couple of turrets up in the ceilings, and I think this place is going to turn into a massacre. Yeah, yeah, this is not going to be good. Right, here's the VIP wing. Yeah, this place is going to be a massacre. I'm calling it now. Or either that or... The massacre has already occurred. Oh shit. Okay, well, I knew those turrets were a gun on the wall. I just wasn't, oh, I shouldn't have taken that, that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't expecting, the guns to be firing already, but here we are. Right. Anybody around? There's a VIP dock. Oh. Grenades. Or rather landmines. That's not good. It looks like they've already escaped then, have they? Sounds about right. Modified terminal here. Command override mode. Override mode. Access mainframe. Install Disruptor Mark IV. Run Disruptor Mark IV. Executing. Well, that confirms that she added the disruptor. Patient terminal. Terminal access logs. It was C. Rivera. Clinic emergency rescue vehicle dispatched ready. Established remote with emergency vehicle rescue. Flight readiness sequence initiated. Flight systems online. Heading to Sakharov. Destination set. Executing. Yeah, she went to Sakharov. And who's this? Upload patient vitals, records updated. Note. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Okay, she's terminal then. Potentially. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Possibly some bad news from back home. Okay, so she shot the person and then left. Okay. Well, that's fun. That's very fun. This toilet. Interesting little VIP section. And apparently she had to kill the clinic staff for this. Wasn't she just a delight? Hopefully she's not activated the other turrets. Also, did I say hello, Adaver? Hello, Adaver. Hopefully you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I knew those turrets were gonna fire. Wait. Apparently I still need to search for clues. I mean, I already know where she went. I already know where she went. I found the computer. It told me where she was going. Sakharov. Okay, apparently that's not the cue we were after. What could the clue be then? Food tray. She's left. Notebooks. Did not mean to take that, but whatever. VIP amenities. Best shaft offers, private chamber, privacy, stress-free recovery. Yeah, that's just stuff. I mean, this tells me exactly what it was. She's gone to Sakharov. That's the clue. That's literally the clue. Is it not? Is there another clue? Could there be another? Could it be this wire spool? Could it be this food tray? Oh, urgent, read immediately. Right, it's this data pad. Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov. Yeah, I knew it was Sakharov. Should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know we don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. The operation's almost over. Oh, but she's gonna die. Oh yeah. Major Hull. Well, that just confirms that it is Major Hull. Glad there was just the one turret. Looks like she activated the turrets to take that guy down, sadly. Shot in the back as they were trying to leave and warn everybody else. I'm amazed the report didn't alert anyone. Right.
Probably fine.
Apparently I'm just running straight out. Should I like let someone know that someone's been killed?
Running this facility. Take care.
Should I let somebody know that someone's dead?
Yeah, Ari's a good kid. Sure as hell understands he's... I remember when I
literally can't tell anyone that one of the doctors was shot. I'm just to run out straight away. That's fine though. That's fine though. Oh, and something tells me I could have asked about a delivery job there. Ah well.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Why, thank you. Right, let's see if we can track him down. Let's undock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Now let's see. Sakharov. Grav drive jump pending. Oh right, I've recently adjusted my ship. Two points in the grav drive should be enough. If we get into a fight, I'll switch to EM when there's only one left.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
No, but we've got an asteroid field to go through. This is Bonner in the Sakharov system, eh? Eklund site. Hello. CL25. Okay. So there's a asteroid mining facility here, by the looksies of it. And apparently she's ended up over here. Got a bit more power into my engines. Clinic med response, eh? Right, let's see what's going on in this asteroid mine. What the hell is happening? Looks like she might have docked here for some reason.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Nice dock! Dear. Right, what's happening? This place is looking very worn. Hello? Something can almost see me. Mannequin with deep mining gear. My money's on robots. Unless it's like a heat leech. Little bastards. What's going on here? Off the bed, kiddo. No prob. You have a good rest there, kiddo. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully you sleep well. Oh, look at that. That's shiny. Right. We're meant to go that way. There are 2 cameras watching me. Interesting that it's a Stroud Eklund facility. Always interesting to learn more about these. This will be the way to the other ship, right? Clinic med response, yeah. We've got to go through this door. Got an airlock system. Hello.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in.
Yes, I am.
I've had more than enough time to prepare for this.
You think so?
Either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Okay, I like the threat. That's gonna be fun. Wooden duck. Well, it's got tasting ducks. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pick open all your secrets. Master locked. Right, something tells me I want you over there. Let's see. There's 3. Can't go for that. I would have to reverse it. Could go there. Then use a single pin. Potentially. Next layer is that. Then another single pin. If it's blue, it says what layer it could be used on. Layer 3. I wonder. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. There we go. Lovely. I like getting master locks, they're fun. Oh, calibrated breach. And also a Grendel. That breach is worth taking to sell. Take the ammo. Let's see. So she knows we're here. She's just waiting for us to work our way down. That switch is fried. And yeah, there's just chunks of crystal all over. Go up here. This is just a canteen by the looksies of it. Canteen usually does have healing supplies though. Also some lockers. What's that? Hookah. Cred stick. Love getting a cred stick. Old Earth flip lighter. Very nice. Well worth taking to sell. That is Argos extractor. Interesting. Wonder if they use Argos gear at these mines. But this was an Eklund base. There's another flip later. This was an Eklund mining facility, and it looks like she's just started using it. We may have to have a little word with Mr. Eklund and say, yo, maybe have a little look at all of your investments and stuff. And see about not having lots of nasties around, eh? Maybe have an audit of all of your facilities. Maybe an idea. Ooh, health kit. Uh-oh. Whoa, the radius on those mines is kind of scary. Okay, watch out for landmines. She really has been preparing. Aw, I feel so touched. Shard hoppers. What are their deal? Bone, structural. Shard hoppers, eh? We're gonna have to cut through here. Love doing that. I'm anticipating more shard hoppers. Here we go, just a robot, Model A. I look forward to the inevitable Model B. Really in the mood for some prawn cocktail crisps right now, don't know why. Yeah, what are these crystals that they're mining here? I wonder what they need them for. There's the cutter. Yeah, I wonder what they use these crystals for. There is a left, which can take me down, or I could take stairs. We'll take the left. Hello. Apparently she's... Okay, that might just be a buggy map marker. We've seen them before. Shard hopper. Actually, why am I not trying to scan these? We've got cobalt. Very interesting. What's this? Remote robot control computer. It's a bit late for that now. Recalibrate friend throw settings. Activate units.
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with our human.
Right. Just a bunch of robots. Reloading. Handled. What have we got in here then? Advanced Star Roamer spacesuit. That's not even terrible. Not good to sell, but decent to use. Those crystals are spreading. That's a bit of a concern. Adhesive. There's a digipick. Helmet. Nothing fancy. Oh, apparently this is the way down. Right, where's the way I'm meant to go? Through here? Looks like maybe through here. Oh, what's happened to the gravity? Oh, it's only half of Earth's gravity. That's fun. Not through here, apparently. What way am I meant to go? This way? This way. Handle the bug. Right, so there's going to be a button that I need to press. If you follow this cable, it goes in here. Yeah, this PC. Which we need to hack. It's novice lock. Seriously, you couldn't have sprung for any better security? Man. Right. It's got to be these two then. So go here. And here. And here. And here. There you go. Open the door. Lovely. That'll get me what I need. Oh, what power do I have access to just now? Been using Grav Dash. You know, let's do anti-gravity field. It's been a while since I've used that. Anti-gravity field is very fun. I think we've got a robot. Just turret. So these are basically cave crickets from Fallout 4, I believe. There's another one, isn't there? Oh, it's a strong one. I think it broke its leg. Dead. What have we got here? Navigator space suit. Hazmat suit. Do love his hazmat suit. Ooh, yogurt. Very nice.
As the hero of Vectera, you need your own comic book, your own cartoon.
Crackers Alliance space helmet? No. Toxins. What else have we here? Nothing ludicrously exciting. There's a research desk here though. Let's see if we've got anything to do research. I don't think so, eh? I think we've 100%ed all the researches we've got access to. Yeah. Thing is, we need like weapon engineering, we need spacesuit design, outpost engineering, gastronomy, and then chemistry. None of these I'm actually using, so yeah, bad luck. Bad luck there. Let's see. Must need to go further down. I'm anticipating more of those little cave crickets. Oh. Do I have to go down here? Looks like I might. There we go. Gravity very help. Adoring fan made it over here before me. I'm impressed. Another cutter, just in case we left one. Good to know that it's there, I suppose. Right, button to press here. That'll open those doors. Another door to open here. Tier 3. Right, no point saving you. You're useless. You're useless. Right, could use you. In fact, we have to use you there, don't we? We've got 2 single ones, and the question is there anything else we can use instead? Can't use you, can't use you, can't use you, can't use you. Could use you. Yeah, let's use you and one of you. Let's see if we've got access to over here. I could use you there. And then possibly this. Yeah, they fit like a glove. And finally... Perfect. That went very smoothly. Couple grenades. Harvested organs! Yay! It's been a while since I found harvested organs. Right, remind me I've got harvested organs to sell. Do not let me forget. I cannot afford to forget. I do not want to get arrested. Oh. Love those things. Right, while those things are running. Throwables. How's my weight actually? Yeah, my weight's still pretty good actually. I've pared down my inventory quite a bit, which I like. Uh-oh. Yeah, not sure I like these things. Right, it wants me to go down that way after all. So I want to go the opposite way first. Nothing here. Wait a minute, this is all... Wait a minute, this is... Is this not that stuff that I found around the artifact pieces? Sure looks like it. Yeah, all of this like weird speckly stuff. What is it, like selamite? But there isn't any that's actually mineable. Oh! Oh my god, look at this. This is adorable. They've done the thing! They've done the thing again! Where they've got like stuffed animals in funny situations. So this one's drinking, this one's smoking, and this one's threatening to stab with a knife. That's adorable. I love coming across those. Really fun. Right, okay, we're 100 meters away. Seems to want to go that way. Have a little look over here. Weapon case. An auto rivet, you say? That's interesting. It's a rivet gun. So something tells me that's like this game's, what's it called? Railway rifle. Refined Orion. How does it compare to my Orion? Not as good. I'll take the ammo though. Yeah, this is interesting. Maybe this was a facility being used by Stroud in order to... Oh my, this place is big. Oh. Right, that's why the lift's there, because the stairs are out. Right, lifts we'll have to take then. Possibly for the best. Is there anything else around this side? I think this just shows me the stairs, yeah. Right. Press the lift down. Apparently there's no way back up either. That's not a concern. Not at all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Apparently she's now all the way up there. Look at that. It's kind of like... Have they built the structure around the crystal, or has the crystal grown around the structure? Kind of hard to tell. Robot down. Whoa. Uh-oh, reloading. What is hitting me? We've got a lot of Model A's here.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Huh.
Oh, it hurt. It hurt.
Right. What's firing that beam? Oh, it's a mining turret. That is certainly a mining turret. I never thought a mining turret was a concept I would go for myself. They handled it anyway. Oh dear. You're taking some hits. You're dead. You're dead.
Repair not possible.
Something else says, another mining turret. Mining turret. Very interesting concept. It concerns me that that's just a Mark 1. I really don't want to run into a Mark 2 or higher. Mining turret. Oh, he thinks he sees something. Oh, it's another mining turret. There we go. One last enemy. Apparently it's right above me. Bunch of particle fuses. The game expects me to be immobilizing these things, it feels like. Right. Job done by the feels of it. Last area. This has been an interesting little mission now, hasn't it? Hello there, dying lady. You want to talk? Okay, she does not want to talk.
All this coming and going isn't good for my blood pressure.
We just set her on fire, but she's still going. Hello, Maya.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
She just wants to die at this point. Right, you seem pretty eager to die. But no. The first must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
3-star collective space, probably near Cheyenne. Why is the first seizing farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do.
Hired by whom?
The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
Right. Who hired the first and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
And so this is about revenge?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing!
Okay, you just need to understand the sunk cost fallacy. Seriously.
Just like most of our youth.
You fought and died for the people of the Freestar Collective, and now you're saying they can all screw themselves. Okay, I know that people in a situation like this aren't exactly, you know, the most level-headed and stuff, but like the double think here is quite strong. On one hand, they're saying we fought and died for the people of the Freestar Collective, and then they're saying now we're going to kill the Freestar Collective. It's like, are you doing this because it would invalidate everything you've done up until now, or are you doing it for revenge? Because it seems like you're kind of like on the fence and trying to do both at the same time. Back to business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
Yeah, you seem pretty eager to die, aside from the fact that you are actually on a bit of a timer here.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Ooh, nice little presentation here. How's life kicked you around, aside from the last 20 years behind bars?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead.
Well, that explains the robots.
It wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Well, yeah, I ain't leaving until I get info about the 1st.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Are you saying I can't take you with me? Are you saying I can't put you in jail? I can either kill you or leave you? I mean, she is gonna die in no time, but like, surely we could take her in for questioning or something. Surely that's an option. Remote turret control, yeah, she set that up here. A lot of advanced components here. Why has she got a UC coffee mug? Very weird. We'll call it a spoiler war, shall we? And apparently this is the way out. Well, we'll let her die. On her own terms. And if she comes back, she'll be even more fun to kill later. Oh. Yeah, if she comes back, she'll be even more fun to kill later, so let's leave her alive. And is this back at the start? If it's not, yeah, it's back at the start. We managed to get that door open, lovely. And, ooh. Hello. Study Advanced Deep Mining Space Helmet. Not amazing, but we'll leave it. Super cool magnet, and I'm over encumbered, lovely. Right, let's just see that I can actually drop some stuff. Where did we land, by the way? Oh, our ship's right here. We should be able to access the ship inventory, right? Cargo holds? No, we can't access it yet. That's fine. We're not in the right load zone. That's fine. So the button works from this side. Cornered refined Nova light. Beam pistol. Interesting. And there's me ship. Lovely. Right, that went surprisingly well, all things considered. Lots of robots, which I always enjoy.
Something you need?
Right, there's that. Let's transfer some of this crap. Let's see. Calibrated breach. And go. Nova light. I would like to actually get around to using particle weapons properly. The particle shotgun is very fun. Auto rivet. Yeah, lasers and particle weapons. Particle weapons are really fun. Let's see. Anything else I want to stow? We've got lots of resources. Store all. Miscellaneous. Oh, we've got harvested organs. Oh, lovely. Yeah, we're gonna have to find somewhere to sell those organs. Let's see, where is an organ transplant going to be welcome? Let's have a little look at what system we're in and where we might want to go. I know Wolf is usually a safe space to go.
Let's get out of here.
With pleasure. Yeah, Wolf is a good system to go to. We are in Sakharov. There's like one barren planet here. That's fun. Hello, Rabbit Sensei. How's it going? How's the space venture? Space venture going very well, actually. I have to say. What I'm currently doing is... Yeah, we're trying to track down some people who've stolen spaceships. And it's and attacking people. It's a very, very fun thing. Having a lot of fun, actually. Hopefully you're doing good yourself there, Rabbit. Right, let's go to Wolf. Wolf's only one jump away. Let's go to the den. We can sell our illicit goods here. Yeah, I found some harvested organs that were just like left in deep storage here, so we're gonna sell them somewhere that it's legal to do so. Alright, it's not legal to do so. We'll sell them somewhere safe. Somewhere that I can get away with doing it. Right, okay. Forgot I need to actually power up my grav drive before we can make a jump. 1, off we go. But yeah, no, still having a lot of fun with this here game. Still having a lot of fun with it. Actually, I feel like I've actually, I've started having more fun with the game. Like yesterday, I was starting to feel a little bit kind of burned out on it. But yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with it today.
Docking Bay 1 is free.
As with everything, just a matter of having the most fun possible with what you got. And the way that I have fun is learning more about the world, actually. The more I can learn about the world and its history, the happier I am. And also, you know, if you've got a fun character build and you know what you want to be doing. Right, actually, there's a question. Can I actually buy more ship parts here? Because I know I can view my ships from here. I just don't know if I can actually build one. Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's a shipyard, does it?
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, I can modify my ships.
How about it?
Wait, you do let me modify my ship? Interesting. Let's see what parts you've got for sale, shall we? Do you even have parts for sale? Oh god, they do. Okay, this place might be my new best friend. Oh my god, they've got so many gun options. Oh my. My. They've got some fun stuff here. They've got some fun stuff. Love how your ship's landing makes it look like a frog, yeah. They're actually uneven. The left ones both point forwards, whereas the right one points forward, one points back. That was a slight oversight when I was designing this thing. But it'd be like that sometimes. Let's see. I've got a disruptor. What missile batteries do I have? I've got a CE-29. What can I upgrade the CE-29 to? I've got a CE-49 I could go for. It does... Oh wait, no, it's not as good. Go to upgrades. Let's have a little look at these. Missile launcher. We can do more damage. Do I even have a CE-49 visible here? CE-13. Not really seeing. Right, that is 1.25 fire rate, 116. 1.25, 116. There's those disruptors. Let's see, that's a... Ooh, EMP 500. Wait a minute, is that better than the disruptor that I've got? The suppressor I've got, rather. I don't know, I'll have to check that. KE-42. Hunter Mag, that's not as good. Yeah, I really wish you could categorize by what type of weapon it is. That's probably my biggest complaint about this menu. Infiltrator SCO-1, no. Class B though. Yeah, I think the missile launcher I've got just now is probably the best. Yeah, almost definitely. Let's have a look at this suppressor. I've just bought it, and I've not had a chance to use it yet. Let's see how it compares to some of these other suppressors I'm seeing here. Let's see. Neutron beam. Electromagnetic damage is what I want to see. Oh, yeah. The EMP 500 is better. Oh, I've just... that's annoying. Okay, max power goes down to 4. But it does do more damage. How much more damage? You go from 36 to 45. Is that worth 46 grand to me right now? Like, is that really worth 46 grand to me right now? It might be. Well, 38 grand, I suppose. Yeah. Neutron beams. Do you have any better neutron beams? I could go for this disruptor. Ooh, disruptor 3310 proton beam. Only 15 grand a piece. Range goes up, damage goes up to 39.6. Oh, that's a nice increase. That's like a third higher. Yeah, where's that disruptor? The disruptor 1310. Is there anything better? There's a missile launcher, but that doesn't do what I want it to do. Neutron beam goes up to 44. Hello, sexy. Disruptor 3320. Ooh. Could also go to the PB100. Oh, it's got a rate of 2.5. So that's 125 damage. Right. 3.45. 3.45 times... No, 3.49 times 39.6. This has better DPS, 138.2. Yeah. Move over to the disruptors, please. I want those as well. They are well worth the upgrade. Now, since we're here, we may as well check the missile launcher as well. And this time actually, you know, paying attention to what we got. We've got... Let's see, 116, 1.25. I think the lower ones were the best. Usually. Yeah. That's actually a downgrade. It looks like an upgrade, but it's a downgrade. Where's that missile launcher? There's the infiltrator. Downgrade. Yeah, they're downgrades. Right. 53 grand on some ship upgrades. I'm actually slightly lighter. My particle beam and my missiles get better. Well, actually, yeah, my particle beam gets better. My missiles are the same. And I've got a stronger electromagnetic rounds. Lovely. Right. We will confirm this. Lovely. And that gets me unique modules. Lovely. Actually, is there any more modules I can go for? More upgrades. Can I maybe... Do you have like a really sexy grav drive? Apparently you've only got an RD200. Oh, but that is an upgrade. Doesn't give me more max power. But it does give me more thrust. And it gives it more health. How much is that? 15 grand? Ooh, I might be able to justify that. A bit more thrust would be good. Plus, it's more Starship design, so go for it. And then can I maybe go for the engines as well? Have you got any fun engines I could go for, my friend? Shipbuilder. Let's see what you got for engines. There's engines. Good selection, but no, looks like the next best engine for me is still the Supernova. Unfortunately. Which is a bit too big. Oh, what about the Hercules? Let's see, this is... That's storage, that is 14,444. Yeah, that's a downgrade. Yeah, still got the best engines I can get. What else could be a potential upgrade? Maybe landing gear. I could maybe do some more landing gear. Dockers. They might have a nice docking module. Nothing that I want to use. Cockpits. Oh, those are nice cockpits. Oh, Magellan cockpits. I do like the Magellan cockpits from Nova Galactic. They're really cool. They're very reliable. Been around for a while. They look very NASA. Oh, apparently the Deimos 20.3 cockpits is apparently Starship design. Why would that be? So I've got 200, 5, and 4. 285 and 2. Right, these cockpits are definitely designed for smaller ships. I don't know if I could even fit this in, actually. Yeah, it doesn't want to fit. Not quite compatible with current design. That's fine. What about cargo? Ooh. I could finally upgrade to some Galleon cargo. Galleon S201 for cargo capacity. The mass is 152 compared to 64. What's the difference? That's 300 cargo space. 300 cargo space, whereas that is 720. I think that's roughly compatible, actually. I think cargo space is linear with mass. Which it shouldn't be, actually. It shouldn't be. Square cube law. The mass should increase according to the square of its capacity. No, the square root of its capacity, isn't it? Cube square... No, square cube. Never mind. My brain's not working for right now. That's 92... I could probably go 2 of those for one of those, but I'd rather not. I don't like how much they do to the profile of my ship. What about those? They're 84. They're 84, they've got 300 and something or other. It's these Caravel ones that I currently have, but if I upgraded... Yeah... I could upgrade to like... How many have I got? I've got 8 there. I could go to like 6 Caravel V103s. That would give me the Starship design that I need. But where'd I put them? Without messing up my beloved profile. Ballast cargo. Yeah, the thing is I have to swap out. I can't afford my mass to go up any higher because my mobility will suffer. My mobility's bad enough as it is, actually, now I think about it. Only 85. I am carrying a lot of junk in my trunk. Right, what happens if you delete this? What happens to mobility? 85 to 93. Right, we do save a lot of mass. But I like having the space. I really like having the extra carry capacity, even though I rarely use it. It's just nice having 2,500 kilograms of space on my ship. Right. Oh, what about shields? I've not had a shield upgrade for a while. Yeah. What have I currently got for my shields? I've got a Tower N400. Let's see. 545, 7%. 545, 7%. Do they have any? Oh, there we go. 545, 7%. Okay, so that's 5%. That one I could go for an upgrade. The Warden SG200 could be an interesting investment. Anything else I might want to go for? Could go for the Marduk 11020A. That's a downgrade, but it does regenerate shield a lot faster. I'm kind of feeling the SG200. Shield health goes up, regenerate stays the same. Gives me a bit more max power options if I feel like I need it. And it's not quite as pricey as the 102D Guardian. Yeah, I think let's go for the Warden. Warden SG200. Go for it. Remove you. Pop you. Right here. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this. Oh, is there one more thing that I can build? Yes, I could do one more thing. Reactor. Oh, reactor. Are there any Class C reactors? No Class C reactors. But I could... No, they're really big. I'd want a low-profile reactor. Oh. Power generation 24. How much power am I currently squeezing out of my reactor? My reactor's 18. 18, 2.59. Okay. What if I went for this mag inertial reactor? 24. 2.7. Yeah. I think we've got our last component. This is the last thing I need for the perk. Mag inertial reactor. This one. Click you into place. Remove you. And let's select the whole ship. Mass is still within my range that I was after. Let's just make sure the colors are right. And lovely. Right, that's us. That's a good investment right there. I'm very happy with that. Let's just do a flight check. All systems nominal. Very nice. That'll do nicely. Very good. If there were a way to put spikes on the back, it could be the hedgehog. It looks like it actually, Banana. Definitely could do. There we go. Starship design tier 5. Nice. Very nice. I can just upgrade my upgraded my ship. Oh, let's not forget what I'm actually here for. We're here to sell some organs.
Good to see you.
Hopefully you're doing good, Valana. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day.
Yes, of course.
Good day to you. Right, we want to sell. Go to all. We want to sell the harvested organs. We will get 1,600 for our trouble. Sell that, sell that. I picked them up by accident. And while we're here, we've got another 7 grand I can spend as well. Oh wait, I'm selling from my inventory. I want to sell from the ship. Bunch of random junk, that's all fine. Don't know why I've got half of this stuff. Oh, well, most of this stuff just came with the ship, didn't it? Yes. Right. What we got to sell? Weapons. Auto Rivet, Nova Blast. I'm going to keep that because that's still good. Demoralizing UC Naval Cutlass. That is great. That's a really good weapon. I mean, it's annoying when the enemy runs away. The enemy does run away when you use it, and you have to hunt them down, and they can run you into more fights. But seriously, melee fights in this game can be really fun. You feel like an absolute boss using UC Naval Cutlasses. Assassin's Refined Equinox. Solstice. Yeah, that can go. Equinox. Bridger. Ordelth Assault Rifle. We can sell that. A Beowulf, we can not sell that. We can sell the Tesla Eon. We can sell the Tesla Eon. Can we fit this in? No. Could sell you. We could sell the Mag Shear. 901. Sell you. No, not you. Sell you, I think. Yes. There we go. Good amount of money acquired. I do love that these guys just take organs and stuff. Right, back into the cockpit. Let's head back to Cheyenne. Oh yeah, no, I'm feeling much refreshed actually. Much refreshed from yesterday.
We're loose.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, much refreshed. Oh, look at this new ship. It's got so much power. It's got so much power. This is amazing. I can probably even use my full new shield, actually. Right, let's just reallocate power to the systems. Max out the shields 100%. Do you want missiles maxed out? We can max missiles out. Put another point into engines. Oh, look at that. Every one of my major systems has 6 ticks in it. I take 1 or 2 out to put into grav drives. And only when necessary I can move things to EM. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next fight that we get into. I'm really looking forward to the next fight that we get into. That's going to be brilliant. Right, back to Aquila City. You know, I might actually see if I can do a little ship destruction mission. I mean, okay, ship destruction missions, the thing with those is, when you do those, you have to destroy the ship. I don't know if it counts if you can take it over. But, you know what, we can give that a shot, actually. We'll maybe give that a look. We'll maybe pick up a mission while we're dropping this this main quest in here. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. You have to disable the engines in order to take it over. Oh no! However shall we do that aside from with my new disruptor weapons? Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're gonna have fun here. Let's just see about selling stuff here. No, they've got no money. Man, I have actually came completely back around. I now love this game again. I mean, okay, I do love that I basically spent 24 hours not having a fun time with this game. Alright, it's not that I wasn't having a fun time with it, just feeling a little burned out on it. And then I just had to play it again. Slightly different character. Alright, very different character. But now I've got a whole different, refreshing feel from it. I'm glad I took the time to recognize that the way I was playing wasn't conducive to fun. Playing a game is not quite transactional, but like a lot of people who've reviewed this game have said, you get out of this game what you put into it. So the more time and thought, well, not yeah, definitely the more time you put into it. But the more thought you put into this game, the more time you spend thinking about it and understanding both it and your place in it, the more fun you have.
Hey there, Deputy.
Don't know if I'm putting that quite
Way I hear
right,
it, you've been
but
keeping
hopefully the
busy jumping from
sensations,
one side of
the
Freestar
sensations
Collective
got.
to the other. How do you like the job so far?
How do I like the job? Let me guess, you're the traitor. I bet. It feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Yeah, got a new encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yeah, something tells me that you're involved in this somehow. He's giving me some sus vibes, I have to say. Right, let's not talk to Sarah Morgan. Oh, complete surgical strike. Oh, good. Yeah, I do have my next mission for this this quest already, but I feel like seeing if we've got another mission to do. Kill the outlaw leader, outlaw captain. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do Freestar Collective for my melee character because I'm basically doing him as a bounty hunter, and killing outlaw captains is exactly what I want to do. Apparently, there's a Crimson Fleet captain at Tolaman, so let's give that a shot. Sounds pretty fun. Do we want to do one of these missions as well? Do we maybe want to do one of these missions? Let's see, this is Tolaman. That's Vega, that's Shoza. I don't think I've been to Shoza, actually. You know what? We'll do that mission as well, just so I can say I'm going to Toza. I've already got my piloting skill maxed out, which is good. Talk to Sarah Morgan. No, I don't need that. Right, turn off that. Like sealant for Darvish. You know what? We can do that. That's a fun one. Let's see. Where's the mission that I just took on? I just took on some missions and they're not showing up in my log. What the hell? Oh, there they go. Right, outlaw captain first. Sounds good to me. Let's see about hunting him down. Let's see. Apparently he's a goodly long while away. Shoza. I've got to go through Murford to get there. Yeah, I think this is the furthest west I've gone, actually. I do believe. Yeah, I don't recognize any other systems around here. Okay, I've been to Ixil. I mean, maybe. Yeah, let's see where this takes us, shall we? Yeah, let's see if we can take this ship over. That sounds like it could be fun. We'll give it a bash. Will it not? Oh. Spacer Raccoon, eh?
They're not jumping out of here.
Right, here we go. There's a hyena over here. Take this one out. The others should be able to take out one of the other two. Right. Gonna go after this one. Let's go over to... Oh, they destroyed them all. You bastards. I wanted one of them. Ah, well. Let's grab their supplies. Maybe not from all of them. But yeah, we just melted those guys. It was great. Yeah, apparently we need to land. Wait a minute, are we fighting? Oh, right, we picked the, what's it called first? The bounty mission first. That's fine. As soon as we get close enough to this here raccoon. Yeah, this new engine upgrade has me very happy. Or rather, the generator upgrade. It was a well worth expense. Right, that is 13k, 13 meters, that's 12. We are so much faster now, just on account of the fact that we have been able to allocate more power to our engines. Because we have a bigger, what's it called? Yeah, bigger fuel capacity. Or not fuel capacity, power capacity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My already borked ship has gotten even more borked. Right, there's an abandoned cryo lab over here apparently. Let's go check this out. Pew this guy. Then we'll hunt down that enemy ship. Man, this is great. I love the space combat in this game. It is so broken. I mean, it's so easy to make things broken.
Take us in.
I think twin linking my my weapons was definitely a good idea. Man, I've not even bought the extension to my ship yet. We're still just on one bridge and one general module. Right, apparently you're over at the cryo lab over there. We've got some helium-3. Got some iron. And looks like... What's the last resource, I wonder? No natural formations in sight. Ah, that'll be it over there, potentially. Iron. Yeah, looks like that's iron. Yeah, I always get really concerned when I'm grav jumping on a low gravity planet. Because it feels like, yeah, from here, you would be taking fall damage. Intuitively, it feels like it. But, yeah, turns out you don't. Abandoned cryo lab, eh? Oh, contraband cash, you say? What's that there? Is that helium? No, that's ytterbium. Toxic gas pool. Ooh. That's a big toxic gas pool. Hello. Right, anyone in sight? No. Take a little health kit. Love setting people on fire. I don't know why they're on fire because, yeah, there's no atmosphere. So I'm not sure exactly what's reacting with what. We'll call it volatile chemicals in the spacesuit, shall we? Right. Where's that contraband cache? Yeah, there it is. Looks like we'll be making another run to Wolf at this rate. Caution, not danger. I love shitting people in 0G. So satisfying. Take you. Master locked contraband cache. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Just picking my way into your stuff. Right, apparently that fits nowhere. That only works on the inside. Does anything fit on the outside? Okay, literally have to use 2 singles on the outside. That's always fun. You don't fit there, 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 there. You go here. I think we're gonna have to use the other single here, aren't we? Let's see, now. You can go here. Let's see. Can we use you there? No. You don't fit anywhere, do you? No. You fit on the outside. What fits only on the inside? You fit on the inside, apparently. Let's have you go there. Then we just need 3. That'll be these ones can go there. Right, that's those 2. On the inside, it's you and you. Yeah. So now we just have to make everything else work for the outside. Try here. There's another 3. It's not going to be you. Could be you, though. Let's see. Where was that? That was there. That's us. Then it's this one. Is it not? No. I think we can do this. That one is there. That one's there. Lovely. That took a bit. 3 harvested organs, 4 sentient AI adapters. Very fun. That's a sneak attack. Oh, hello. Oh man. Shooting things in 0G when they're charging at you is very satisfying. Right, it looks like there's only 2 potential enemies left. Man, I really wish I was doing a sneaky character here. That would be very fun.
Standing down.
Hola. I like doing this. Oh. Oh, you're still alive. I didn't realize you were... Oh, that's the adoring fan. I just killed the adoring fan. My bad, friendo. Oh, good, he's back up. That's good. Yeah, my bad. I'm glad he adores me. Right, apparently the entrance was on that side. Right, let's grab some of these bodies. Grab the loot out of those. Bashing calibrated XM2311. Oh yeah, that ship that I'm not sure whether or not it's produced by that one weird ship. It looks like it's an upgraded 44 pistol, to be honest. Yeah, no, it is an upgraded 44 pistol. 2311. Yeah, it's just an upgraded 44. Furious Kodama. That is fairly worth taking. Take the ammo. Hello. Anybody home? Galvanized Advanced Shock Trip Space Helmet. Beast Hunter Galvanized. You know, I'll take it. I don't think I'll wear it, but I'll take it. Right, I know there's someone... You're not the adoring fan, are you? Nope, not the adoring fan. Turned out he was an enemy. Also, yeah, it takes so long for them to slump over in zero gravity. I love it. I actually really do. Like, half of the fun of this game, to my mind, is literally just seeing how the physics system works in low G. And just, like, enjoying those scenarios. Like normally you'd have to go for, like, a really ridiculous build. Ooh, Grunt. Ballistic weapons do 5% more crit damage. Not useful for me, but good to have nonetheless. But yeah, normally you'd have to build your character to be... That's actually pretty good. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. I mean, it doesn't have any enchant effects on it. Or legendary effects, I suppose. But it's still pretty good. But yeah, normally you'd have to build yourself ridiculously to be an acrobatics character. And even then, you'd be limited to, like, Skyrim. For, like, a real acrobatics character. Whereas in this game, you just have to be on the right planet. Right, it looks like it's not a person that we're going to see. We actually have to go into the underground facility. So it's just a flesh wound, yeah. He survived. It's all good. Nah, I'm actually having a lot of fun today. It's good. I wasn't sure if I would, honestly. Part of me was when I was having my little mini crisis of confidence yesterday, whether I was having fun. Let's sense star stuff. Let's see how this goes. Right, that is cool. Look at this! Look at this! You can just see where all the enemies are! It's great! Oh, that is really cool, actually. That is really... Oh, that was so clear, too. Right, there's a vent that way. I can actually see the inside of his mouth. Yeah, what this basically does is it puts in the game renderer. It says, yeah, it doesn't matter if something's in the way, render it. So you can actually see, like, the inside of the mouth cavity. This person's just sadly rather frozen. Got some sealant for Dr. Darvish. Right, so we're gonna have to go through here by the looksies of it. Someone's looking around. We'll maybe go over to the sniper weapon here. Go over to the semi-auto. Right, they're just a little bit sus. That's fine. Apparently I have to go through this vent though. And nobody thinks anything weird about this at all. Well, thank you for telling me how to get through there. Boom! Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle. Right, so I go through there, I can run along there, and that'll take me towards him. Immobilizer, good, I was out of that. Oh, don't say that. Grendel. Not great, but I'll take it. More elliptic communique. The dagger's probably not bad. Canuck. Modified calibrated AA99. Oh, that's worth selling. Hell yeah. I can't believe jetpacks in this game aren't more valuable. Like, it feels like a jetpack should be, like, really valuable, but they're fairly inexpensive, actually. All textile.
All clear.
Right. First one down. Nobody spotted it. They're behind a wall. There's another guy down there. You guys are all down there. Not too bad. Move over to the semi again. I've got so much health equipment in this game. It's actually becoming problematic. Right, I thought they were on my level, but they're below. The PC here. What have we here? Communications, okay. Charlie's concerns. Hey Shannon, Charlie wanted me to bring up issues with the lab again. For what it's worth, I think we should do at least an evaluation. Our initial system setup doesn't account for the environment outside the lab. You know RI won't let us do anything to fix it officially if we don't have something solid. We're all on the same ship here. Now that's out of the way, time to grab a drink. I'll come by your office after shift too. So, okay, looks like the chemicals basically froze because it's very cold outside and no one's prepared for it. There's a response from Ryujin Liaison. Project Marzana Liaison Shannon Palermo. Your request for additional resources to address the issue outlined in your previous communication has been reviewed. The decision has been made to deny these resources at this time. Evaluated risks are well within acceptable parameters. Proceed with the project as scheduled. Okay, so they ignored the suggest. Looks like this place was built by Ryujin. Shannon, this is important. The issue with the cryo connectors for the lab and the ambient environmental fluctuations we talked about. It's more serious than I originally thought. I think we'll need to halt the current experiments, pause the whole program, and update the labs. We're all in danger here, including you. Please do the right thing and at least have someone look into it. Charlie Jorgensen. Encryption task completed. Marie Bakaba. Sorry. My team has completed implementation of the Seshat encryption. All project data going forward will be encrypted automatically as it is uploaded into the local servers. I've also personally overseen the encryption of our older Marzana project data. I agree the value of this data cannot be overstated, and I support any further efforts to lock down possible leak vectors through the scientists and staff here. During our efforts, we have found multiple cases of indiscretion among the staff that pose security risks. As a first additional step, I recommend we prevent any project data from being loaded onto personal slates. Please let me know how to proceed. Okay. Weird mix there about dangers of the environment, corporate not really being interested in addressing their concerns. And then also, yeah. Right, I think we can take some shots at the boss man. No, they're behind another wall. You know, I wish he actually alerted enemies. Like, if he alerted enemies, that would be really fun. Okay, there's someone right through this wall. You coming through, buddy? No.
I thought I heard a noise. Very strange.
Shit, can't shoot through that. That's a Nova Blast. Hold on. Nova Blast, you say? I think that's worth taking. I mean, I'm over encumbered, but it's worth taking. Right, what else can I drop? I can drop... That cutter's terrible, apparently. Right, 2 grand seems to be my current it's worth taking level. Bounty Hunter spacesuit. I think I like the effects more, don't I? Yeah. That saves a good bit of mass. I picked up a bunch of stuff here. Lab outfit I like. Pocket wares, O2 recovery. Deputy is reload speed, interestingly enough. Diplomacy and intimidation chats. Right, I need to sell these again. I'm not doing diplomacy or intimidation. They're kind of worth keeping. Med packs are weightless. Right, med packs being weightless is good. Didn't realize that. Eat some grub. Sweet rolls. Meatloaf. Plus. Yeah, this ability is definitely the most powerful. It just makes spotting enemies almost trivial. There we go. And the fire damage might even kill them. Probably not, but you never know. Seriously, this is a great way to get sneak attacks. Brilliant way. Yeah, I think I was supposed to maybe spend a bit more time in here before... Sorry, buddy. Level up! Very nice. A little bit of XP, but I'll take it happily. Right, I can go for Starship Design, which lets me go for superior modules. Then it's cutting edge, then it's experimental. Do I want to go for more Starship Design? I have spent a lot of time doing Starship Design today. I might not want to rush it. Oh, who am I kidding? I want to rush it. Let's go Starship Design. Apparently, to upgrade this, I need to install 15 ship modules. Interesting. So yeah, the trick is I really just need to find a ship that I can use. Microgun. Wonder what the weight to value is on that. No, it's rubbish weight to value. Take the multi-meat. Why not? You know, these guys always really remind me of, what are they called? Synths. The way that they talk. They sound very synthy. That was a lighter. Gummy bugs. Ammo. Boss chest. Bunch of ammo. Now, have I missed the last enemies, or... Where are they? They're down there, apparently. This place goes a lot deeper than I've... Ah, here we go. Oh. Why is this all sealed up? It's like there's a wall there, but it looks like one of those game... It looks like one of those video game walls where you're supposed to, like, break it down. But how do I do that? Is there a way to? Oh, we just shoot through it. Well, that makes it nice and easy. Right, where are the guys? They're all that way. There's nothing up ahead of me. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get up there. Oh, I get you. That's fine. Right, this is the way to get to where these guys are. Apparently there's... No, that's my guy. That lets me down the rest of the stairs. Elevator shaft if I want to take it. Do I? Don't think I do. I think I'd rather have the drop of them from up here. He's behind a wall. Right, that headshot was an insta-kill. Despite his 3 health bars. Blow him up. I do love that this gun has infinite range, it's great. There we go. Oh, that was the adoring fan. I wonder who just teleported in front of me. Let's see. Yeah, this ability makes sneaking so easy. And also fun. Right, apparently I can't get through here. The door's over here. I can't get into it. There'll probably be another way up to it. They're back there. Let's grab these chests while we're passing through. More sealant, nice. That's another potential way in, I think. Yeah, I think this is just another alternative way forward. Don't think I can get through that. Up here. Yeah, that lets me along on this walkway. Technician's Navigator Pack. Just Technician. Nothing too exciting. Right, there's a way up to there. Worth it. Just a cutter. Utility key. Final report. Looks like my luck has run out. I tried everything to prevent this disaster, and now I might be its final victim. Blame doesn't matter. Everyone involved in this poor decision making is dead, or likely will be soon, except for Ryujin. If corporate entities reading this, then please note that I reported everything correctly and followed all the procedures, so there should be no reason to reduce any posthumous benefits. Jeez, that's grim. Well, who knows, maybe we can take that to Ryujin. I doubt it though. I don't think they'd really appreciate being told, oh yeah, here's more evidence of, you know, corporate malfeasance. Right, that lets me through here, which has a lot of loot. Digipack. Another digipick, rather, sorry. Nanotubes, sieve, water. Okay, not that much, but to be fair, it wasn't necessarily the most exciting supply of resources, was it? That's fine. Let's just quickly check what I can drop. That cutter. It's taking up 4 pounds. I'm not really doing anything with it. Do I want this helmet? Do I really want this helmet? I do, to sell. Uniforms. These need to be sold, seriously. Actually, no, they don't. I should keep them, because you never know, I might end up using them. They're just going to be holding up space in my inventory. Drop all of these. I'll keep the impact grenades, though. They're kind of fun. Miscellaneous. Is fine. Resources. Yeah, the thing is, I still don't really know what here is valuable. Like, I know there's some things that I do need, but a lot of stuff I don't. Like, all this manufactured stuff, it will be useful. It's just bloody heavy, and I don't know what I'll ever use it for. The ongoing problem with this. Right, okay, I see those guys in there. There's an emergency cuttable wall. Or there's this door over here. I am sneaking, I am sneaking, I am sneaking, I am sneaking, I am sneaking. I do want to see what's behind that wall though. Apparently it'll give me access to that frozen area. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Here. 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 And here. Let's see what's through here. There's a vent. Where exactly does this lead me? Oh. Hello. Is this the Skyrim door? Is this the parkour route out? Feels like it might be. If so, this is a pretty well designed dungeon considering considering you're able to use your jump pack to get out of here. Okay, we found harvested organs. Marzana project data. Okay. I wonder if there was a mission where we would have been sent up here. Notes. Marzana project data. Protected by Seshat encryption. Authorized access only. Property of Marzana project. All content exclusively owned and controlled by Ryujin Industries. Something tells me I can't drop this, right? Oh, I can. Interesting. I just have that now. That's fun. Okay. Definitely a reward for exploring then. That's fun. Right, is there a way out up here? I don't think so. I think that's literally just there as a puzzle so that people can actually get the data. What ends up happening with the data, I don't know. There may be a quest from Ryujin that sends us here. Which would be very nice. But it's not something we need to worry too much about. Not right now. Handles. And I do believe that's everything. Where does this go? Right, that's just a door. What? Okay, I'm kind of getting... I'm getting a kind of a choice paralysis thing. There's a lot of different routes I can potentially go down. Let's go down here. With any luck, this will just be... Oh god, it's not even a dead end. It just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? Credits, Chocolate Labs. Whatever one of those is. Digipick. Lots of stuff to explore here, though. That room just exploded into ice. This area is... just got some playing cards. Someone was making a... I'm surprised that's still there, actually, considering the explosive way this ice appears to have existed. Or come into existence. Next door along. Oh, this one's locked. Advanced locked. Man, lockpicking was a good idea. Okay, we need to use this one here, so that has to go there. And then that means this one has to go here. This one can go not there, not there, not there. Oh, that's it. Let's see. Possibly you. Yeah, that's it. Lovely. Miner hat, drilling rig, super magnet. Drilling rig. Oh, it's one of those things. Take the magnet. This is a really weird area. Like, really, really weird. What is... There's no enemies here now. Have I been in this section? No, this is the way out. Oh, there's a robot. Well, love when that happens. Yeah, there we go. Beast Hunters, Trackers, Alliance Space Helmet. That's not very good. Take the sealant though. I'm over encumbered again, of course I am. Right, switch over to my stuff. Drop the Orion. Right, this is the way out then. Just weird that there was so much nothing until I got here though. Right, how do I actually get out though? This is the way I came, I think. Yes, this is the way I came. There was something I left behind, so let's go back. Oh, was that safe? That was a safe! Seriously, I wish I was taking points in lockpick. They'd be really valuable right about now. Right, this has to be used here if ever. There we go. Shotgun cells, emergency kit. Calibrated breach.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated.
But there was one more corner through here, wasn't there? Yes. So I can't go that way. Where does this lead me? Does this lead me anywhere? Back to... Oh, that's this place. Right, that's fine. Okay, that's us done. We're good. What can I drop? Drop... How much do I need to drop? £7, okay. Drop the nuclear fuel rod and then regulator, that's fine. Yeah, that stuff's really heavy and it's not worth that much. Actually, you know what? I should definitely set some of these to be hotbarred. So, Scent Star stuff can be on 6. Anti-grav field I don't use. Personal atmosphere can go on to 7. So if I now click 7 and press Z, I now get my oxygen back. Lovely. Infinite oxygen. Yeah, a bit of a weird thing just having so much empty before the final encounter. Right, now where do I go from here? Do I have to climb? I think I have to climb. Climb all the cold stuff. Anything fun over here? Not especially. Then up here. Digipack, nice. And we're back out to the lab. That's good. That was an interesting dungeon. Like, I enjoyed that dungeon. There's a bit of a story going on here, which I was not expecting to run into. Semi-metal wafer. How much does a semi-metal wafer weigh? 3.5. Can't justify it. Here we go. Right. Next mission. We need to do destroy the Crimson Fleet captain at Ptolemy. Let's set a course. Oh, that's all the way over here. Next to Alpha Centauri. Interesting. Right. We'll make our jump. Now let's do a little space fight. This is what I was expecting us to be doing.
I think I found something useful. Not that you...
The UC Sec Chimera, eh?
Back again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Oh yeah, this is the one with the Terramorphs on it. I don't know why they keep giving me the same mission though, the same instruction. They're like they've this is the one time in this game where they've not gone, oh, by the way, thanks for all the help you've done. You've just saved our collective asses. First time they've not done that. Right, save the Nova Blast, save the Kodama, the Breach, the Grendel, Kodama, A99, XM 1311. That's most of it sorted already. Store all inventory stuff. And miscellaneous. Oh, I've got harvested organs as well. Yeah, okay, don't forget we've got harvested organs. We don't want to lose those. Helmet, store you. Right. We've got to do this mission over here, over on this little moon. Ptolemy to sea. Right. Let's see if we can actually board this ship and take it. So, I'm not going to use my missiles. We'll put the points into EM instead. Everything else can go into the engine. Well, we'll put 2 into the grav drive. Let's make our way. Oh, we didn't need them in the grav drive. We could have just put them in the engine. That's fine. Right, don't forget that we are using the 3rd mouse button to fight this guy. That's a big ship. Get a lock. Shields are down. Engines are down. We got them. Right, let's see what these guys. Thanks for the posture check, Rabbit. I did have my left leg curled up under me. Or my right leg, rather. Don't know my left and my right. Right. Let's see if we can actually have this ship for me, shall we? See how it goes. Ooh, no gravity. I love getting no gravity. Right, they might be down. There we go. That should be us. Oh no, we're not us yet. Mag shear. Pretty sure mag shear is worth taking. Mag pulse, why not? Ship has antistic manifold and some nickel. Captain's locker has frenzied modified auto rivet. Osmium dagger. Leave that. Leave all that. Right, floor by floor. Huh. Feels like there should be more. I'm not seeing any. Oh, there's doors either side. Right, they're through this door then. Urban efficiency attire. What's that look like? Nothing too exciting. There we go. Does this count? That counts as taking over the ship. But does it count as killing them? Does it count for the mission? There we go! Destroy the ship. Excellent. Right, that's really good. Right, we've got ourselves a new ship. Evidently. That is just what I'd hoped for. I mean, you know, we'll have to, like, clean the blood out. But, yeah, color me pretty happy with this result. Let's take it over. Let's just first of all double check there's nothing through here. No, just a little storage area. Right, new ship for Malcolm. Nice. Very nice indeed. Right, pilot seat. We're taking it. Lovely. Wait, is this category C? You've commandeered a new ship. If you land on a planet or grav jump to another star system, this ship will become your home ship. Okay. That's fun. So now I've got this. So now it should be in my ships list, right? Yes, it is. The Crimson Fleet Captain. Class B ship. Reactor power 14 by the looks of it. Crew capacity of 5. Yeah, this is workable, actually. And it's only worth 120 grand as well. Oh yeah, we can have some fun with this little baby. Right. I'm going to board my own ship now. We'll just add that one to my fleet.
Just here for a chat?
Good job done. Very good job done. I'm happy with that. Very happy. Right. Undock. Now. I think it's time to go to Wolf. Wolf is going to be the system that I do my work in. Yeah, let's go to Wolf. Because I can sell all of my ill-gotten gains there. And then we can go to Wolf. Yeah. There we... No, that's not it. This one? That's Wolf. There we go. Yeah, we want to go to the den. Because at the den we can sell all these organs and things. And then once we're done selling the organs, we can build up my new ship! Oh dear, what's just happened? What's going on? I'm frozen. That's not good. Has the game crashed? No, game's not crashed. But I've frozen. Hold on. Bear with. I'll fix this. Thought I was feeling a little chilly despite the heat. Still 22 degrees. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I wonder, is that why you put up the posture check, Rabbit? Because I do appear to be seizing up a little bit. Oh. Okay, that's odd. What's going on here? What's happening? I think it's a software crash. We'll get it up and started again. There we go. And my beloved fan ran out of battery. Damn. Hold on. Need a longer cable for that. There we go. Now we're playing again. There we go. Thanks for bearing with me there, folks. Right, to the den.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Man, this ship is just... This ship is so good. Right, put points into that, take it out of VM, put it into here. There we go. Yeah, this ship is good. But we're about to make an even better ship. We're upgrading a Class D ship to a Class C ship now.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
This is going to be good. I'm looking forward to this. This is going to be fun.
Found a gift. I hope it's worthy of your gaze.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Right. Trade Authority.
Something you need? I hope we have what you need.
Let's see. We want to go to sell. Is it sell that I have? Or did I put it onto my ship? Looks like I put it onto my ship. Yeah, there we go. Apparently I stole this Berserker's gun. Don't remember where I stole it from, but apparently I did. Oh, he's got no money. Oh no. That's not good. He's got no cash. Oh dear. That's a problem. What am I supposed to do if I don't have anyone to sell anything to? I mean, I know I could build a base. I could build myself a base. Ooh, I can buy a load of ship parts. Wait, no, that's selling ship parts. Right, go to... Buy. Aid. Where's ship parts? Surely... Is he selling ship parts? Ship parts. No, he's not. That's a problem. That is a problem. Buy what we can. Panamore is really good. Recon sim I've got tons of. Anchor immobilizers I need. Infused bandages. Maybe. Repairing immobilizer. Penicillin, no. Sneak oil, no. Immobilizer. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a real problem. He's not fixed up his inventory. Apparently a Trackers Alliance spacesuit is pretty valuable. Could buy some 3 kilovolt rounds, I suppose. Maybe some heavy particle fuses. What guns has he got that are any good? None, basically. Right, maybe we can get away with selling them now. I can sell all the adapters. Just. I can only sell one of those. Need to sell more organs. I've got too many organs. Damn it, why does this guy not share an inventory with the Port Authority? Buy stuff to sell stuff, yes. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Drugs is probably the lightest thing. What is really valuable? Trauma pack. Junk flush I'm pretty sure I've got. Most of the stuff I never use. I never use aid in these games. Explorer skip pack. Skip pack I don't know if I've ever used really. Oh, there's some digipacks. I'll take those. I suppose I can buy some drugs. Buy a lot of infantry alpha. There we go. Right, I just need another 1,000's worth of stuff. Probably this... no. Buy aid. Recon stem. I should really be using recon stem. And take the heal gel, because that's really good too. Right, okay, that should be us. There we go. Harvested organs sold. Everything's good. What else can I sell? Apparently this piggy bank's worth a lot. Oh dear. Flip lighters. Right, that's good.
Information, I'm all ears.
That's good. Right, ship services.
Need to offload? Sure, have at.
Right, here we go. This is the big ship. My ship's not there. The ship I just took is not there. I feel cheated. Did I have to warp it out? I took it over. Apparently I had to warp it out. The game did not tell me I had to warp it out. It told me that if I warped it out, it would become my main ship, and I was like, I don't want it to be my main ship just now, but I do want it in my fleet. I checked in my inventory. It was in my fleet. Right, okay. Okay. We just need to do another mission, another easy one. Let's go to Alpha Centauri. Let's pick one up from New Atlantis. We want to go to here. Yeah, that's weird, that is. It really feels like that should have been in my inventory.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Sure. Landing at the lodge. Not the lodge. Over to here. Yeah, that was really odd. That shouldn't have happened. Well, it's fine. Right, actually, what time is it? 7 o'clock. Matt, is the music getting really dark really early? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just because my room is dark. There we go. Need to turn my light on.
You might like.
Right. I really do like this jump pack. It's good. Right. We just grab a quick mission from the mission board. Let's see. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Reaper at Lunara. Less good than the mission I just did, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get at this point. Right, good news is we can just go straight into my missions. Destroy the fleet. And there's Lunara. Apparently we just have to land here somewhere. That's the Reaper. Select the Reaper. Head over there. Jump. We can do it in 2 jumps. Right, let's get this and then let's use it as our foundation for our Class C ship. Okay, there's a lot of enemies here apparently. Just noticed we didn't have any shields on there. Wait, what's this?
They've lost a few targets and lost their shields.
They're doing something to me. Wait, hold on.
Target's shields are offline. You took out their jump drive. Why their engine? Enemy's jump drive is offline.
There we go.
Engines are down.
That took a wee bit more of a scrap than expected. This also seems to be a much smaller ship than the last one, but size matters not when I plan to do upgrades. On we go. Right, that was a bit scrappier than I would have liked. But it's fine. Right, we've actually got gravity on this ship. All looks pretty comfy in here. Just ram straight into them, basically. I think it's just the captain, basically. Yep. Just one captain, one crew. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't pick the biggest or the fastest ship. We do get some nice tungsten from our troubles, though. Where's the lockbox? Xeno warfare tech! Oh god. More things we need to deal with. Anchor immobilizer, silver, that's a good amount of stuff. Right. Something tells me this wasn't the mission I was expecting, though. Yeah, let's see. Man, our condition's terrible. Let's check the map. Check the missions. Yeah, apparently that was successful. Right. What we're gonna do, we're gonna limp over to Wolf, which apparently we can't do in one jump. Out of fuel range. We can go to Narayan though. Then we should be able to jump to Wolf.
I found something for you. Might be interested in.
They're taking my ship from me. Oh yeah, I took out my grab drive, didn't I? Here we go. Yeah, let's get this little fixer-upper fixed up. What happened to your old ship? Someone just takes it away for me.
Nice job.
One of my friends takes it for me. Is that that? Yeah, this is what I'm... Oh god, where am I? This is not where I wanted to be. Apparently there's a... Oh, I forgot. There's a mission in Narayan, isn't there? Yeah. Right, we want to go to Wolf. Apparently I can hop up to here now. Good. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's a dangerous place. Okay, that's good. Yeah. I should still have access to my original ship, so that's fine. Yeah, like if I go into my ships now, then yeah, this one's set as my home ship. Wait, one of them's unregistered. Yeah, so it's still in my thing. It's just that this one's here. So I think I need to register it. And the way I do that, I think I need to take it to one of these guys and get it registered to me. That's fun. But yeah, I've still got access to my original ship. Don't worry, it's still there. I just need to update this one. Right, let's see what I have to do to get it registered.
The way it's shaped reminded me of you.
Hello.
We're asking everyone to take. You were able to land it. Okay, no problem.
Right, this ship. Register. I press G. Register ship for... Oh, look at that. It's so that, like, you can't just have a million ships. Like, you still have to take the ship. But you basically get it for, like... What, 1/10 of the value of buying a new ship from... Not from scratch, but, like... Yeah. So you still have to pay a fee to register it. That's fun. Confirm. There we go. So this says... Okay, it's not currently my ship, but it will be my ship. So, let's see what we got here. We've got a Deimos cockpit. We've got some wings over here. They're just cosmetic. Let's just leave those together. Let's see. We've got a Deimos top docker. We've got a Deimos spine, which just looks pretty. We've got this, ooh, 3-piece berth. That's fun. We've got 1-4 landing gear, which is Nova Galactic. We've got a landing bay. It's a rear landing bay. That's fun. This helium tank is in the middle. We've got a Tokmak reactor. We've got Alpha Grav drive. And then we've got a bunch of other miscellaneous components as well. Let's just set them all together. And this cargo hold. Right, okay. So I've disassembled my ship. Now we're going to start from scratch. So there's a reason why you want to... do it like this. Is so that you still got access to these parts if you want them. Which is very important, actually. So we want to start off... We want to start off with a reactor. We want to go for the best reactor money can buy. One that requires Starship Design 2, if that's available. Oh, there's one there. The 370T Stellarator Reactor. Ah, but it's a Class A reactor. Right, it doesn't look like there's any Class... Right, it doesn't actually matter what it is. It doesn't actually matter. I think TV, the minor mistake there, TV. Not mistake. Minor quibble. Yeah, when you were saying that it needs to be, like... wait, actually, was it? Maybe... No, it's probably just me misunderstanding. But yeah, we need to put in individual components. I think the best one... That generates 29. We don't need to worry about ones that say it needs Starship Design. That's not necessary. Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm not dissing you. I think it was just me misunderstanding something. Don't you worry. Any that do 30 at Class C, not here. We'll go for this one. Very high power, decent enough repair rate, very expensive. We'll use this as a starting spot for our new ship. So, reactor. That's the important part. We want a Class 3. Let's see what we want. What do we want here? Grav drives? We want a good one. Starship design, rank 2, class B. Grav jump. Wait, what was that power? That was like 30 power, wasn't it? So I could go for this drive here. Jump thrust is 27. Jump thrust 36. But that's only a class B. But it's so much better. It's crazy how much better it is. But it's a lot cheaper. The real difference is the health and the mass. Yeah, let's go for the beta. I think that's going to be a bit better for me. Let's see. So that's that. Landing gear we'll need to come back to. We don't yet know what we're going to go for. Let's see. Helium. I don't actually know how much we need per se. We'll probably go for something like the H30 Atlas. That's relatively reasonable. Engines. Engines are going to be interesting. Do we want to go for the supernovas? Do we want to go for supernovas? We go Hercules. Like 3 novas. They could be good. Oh, but the Hercules, they're pretty nippy. I mean, the Hercules are class B. Yeah, let's go for the Hercules, I think. Hercules looks pretty good. We'll go for 3 of these. Right. Docker. Do you want a specific Docker, or what do we want? Cockpit. Cockpit doesn't really matter much aside from cargo space, but I don't think cargo space is going to be a problem. Come back to that. Ooh, front landing bay. Ooh, an NG6 landing bay. I like the NG6. It's light and it's good. Go for the NG6. Did I hear right? Class B junk on a Class C ship. Listen, it's better. At least I think it is. I'll compare the two when the time comes. Top speed is still 140. Mobility is decent. Class B... Yeah, Class B grav drive. We'll see how that goes. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Weapons! Right. Hopefully now we've got access to some really good weapons. We've got tons of them available. Oh, we've got Class C particle cannons. My goodness. Right. There's 19 and 19 at a fire rate of 4. That does more. That's more valuable. 20 at a fire rate of 4. 21 at a fire rate of 4. That's better, actually. Yeah. That's an auto turret. Never mind. I don't want auto. I want manual fire. Alpha beam, 45. 45 at a fire rate of 1.5. That's only like 60 something. Oh, but 60 something is pretty good. Auto. That's about 60 something as well. The disruptor alpha beam. Also class C, 1.5. So what's that? 8, 9.9, 20.9. 62.7, I want to say. But then that Ares particle cannon does 80. Yeah, why would I want... Why would I want this when I could go for this? That requires rank 1. That requires... Oh, wait, no. Oh, but that's fire rate of 4. Oh, but that's an alpha turret. I don't want... I really wish I could filter by weapon type. Because I keep getting distracted. Like, it's really annoying me. Why can't I filter by weapon type? Right, I can at least... No, I can't sort by volume either. Gonna need to get... I'm gonna have to look into a mod for that, I think. Yeah. Right. Right, disruptors. Class C disruptor. There is this EMP 1000 suppressor. That's pretty good. Oh, the difference is max power, actually. Like, I might as well just go for the Fulminator 8000 then. The damage is lower, the fire rate's the same. It just gives me max power, so it recharges faster. I mean, that is pretty good on its own. Yeah, I really wish there were subcategories for weapons. Like, I wish weapons were their own category in here. But unfortunately, doesn't look like it. EMP 1000, yeah, even the EMP 1000 is... That's there. Probably go for the Fulminator 8000. I think it's the best deal. And it's super cheap too. I'll probably go for 2 of them actually. Yeah. Well, consider going for 2 of them anyway. I may actually go up to 4 engines. That might prove to be necessary. Right. Weapons. I still like my EMP gun. Not my EMP gun. The electron beam. The particle beam weapons, yes. The PB300 is 45 at 1.5, so that's 67.5-ish. The number to beat. The Vanguard Ares particle cannon goes to 70 something or other. I think it goes to 75 actually. Yeah, let's go double Ares particle cannons, I think. And I need missile launchers. Let's see, where are those missile launchers? Oh, here we go. Class B. Right, there's the missile launchers. 149. I think you might be the one. The Atlatl 270C. I think that might be the one for me. They're so expensive though. Right, we're looking at a current cost of 18 grand. I don't know if I have enough money for this. Actually. I did spend quite a lot on upgrades to my existing ship. And now I'm basically upgrading everything. Maybe I should like treat this as a fixer-upper. Because I mean I do have a bunch of default parts already. So why don't I try and cobble something together out of what I've got? What's this steel? That's a Bastille. Yeah, I really wish you could sell these and then get some cash for them. That would be helpful. Because yeah, as it happens, I've got like 20 grand left to sink into this thing. And I still need to think about landing gear. I still need to think about basically everything. Let's start actually fitting this ship together. I think would probably be a good idea. Right, let's go for... We'll keep this cockpit for now. Raise up. Okay, you can't fit on that for some reason. Tokamak reactor. Put this... No, get off that. Get off. There we go. Right, we can put you there. Can we now put you there? we can't. We'll have to put you like that, then... Oh. Then you can go there. The 4 gear... Oh! Angry Dwagon! Hello, Angry Dwagon. How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the raid. Yes, yes. Hopefully you have been having a very good day today. Well, yeah, for those who may be unfamiliar, I am Malcolm Bell, Mad Scientist of Amberglow, and we're playing some more Starfield today. I'm working on my my new ship. I'm planning on getting a brand new ship, building it basically from scratch. Hello, Angway. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Do tell. You're doing some PD too. Oh, fun times. Were you playing as part of a group? I wonder if you were. I wonder if you were. But yes, hopefully you're doing good. Hello, Insidious. Welcome. Yes, hopefully you had a lot of fun today. Hopefully so. Right, that is 50 grav jump fuel. 50 grav jump fuel is terrible. I need much more than that. Yeah, PD also played Phasmo for the first part. Oh, good stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you did. I don't doubt you did. But yes, yes, yes. Phasmo was solo trying to learn. Play Davis and Pete's. Oh, good stuff. Very good stuff. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. No doubt you did. Right, let's try fitting you there. We might want to put our drive over the top. Docker on the top. Yeah, I still want to go for a fairly compact build here. Oh, but that's an all-in-one. I don't know if I want an all-in-one. All-in-one's not terrible. We'll maybe change it out later. It's probably going to be fine. We've got some landing gear. This shield is probably not going to be enough. Especially considering it sticks out the side. Like, that's really weird. I don't like that. I don't like that remotely. Right, one little piece of landing gear's down. We need more landing gear. Fortunately, we've got some. Let's pretend that landing gear will be enough to hold everything. Put 2 at the sides there. We can maybe look at adding some more later. That's fine. It was fun, good stuff. And you switched as soon as you got home. Said Insidious. Oh, bad luck. Did you miss your favourite? It's so hot today. Hope it's manageable for you. I've had a fan until now, which is quite nice. I found it quite chilling, but the fan just ran out of battery a few seconds ago. So, no joy for me. I'm currently sweating. Oh, wait, I can flip this. Oh, I can have this open forwards. Oh, that's good. Right. Maybe I don't need this. I mean, this is slightly heavier. Yeah, maybe let's have that there. I mean, the on-ramp is like right... Okay, so you're not going to get a truck in here. You're not going to get a truck in here because like the landing gear is like right in front. But like aside from that... Oh, also... Hello, you've got a missile launcher. Right, actually, is that missile launcher stopping me from connecting this here? No. Right. I mean, you do like that being at the rear, don't you? Move you a little further back. I can. I could move you to there. But then I don't know if that'll actually work. Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get inside the ship. Getting inside the ship, believe it or not, somewhat important. Just a little bit. Right. We do actually have a missile launcher. We've got a laser and an auto cannon. Right. Right. That's the reactor. We've already got a Class C reactor. Actually, I should just be able to delete this, right? Yep, there we go. Now it confirms I'm a Class C ship. No complaints. Let's think about getting... Oh. Whoa. You need to go on the sides at the back there. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that. Flip you. Put you like that. Lovely. Okay. This could actually be really good. Oh, except for the fact that they can't connect on the sides of these. Oh, dear. We may need to install a little bit of framing so that we can fit these up higher. Or lower, potentially. Let's see. You come over here, please. Let me compare you two. I think they're about as long as each other, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, don't... that's 4 landing gear. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, delete this. We'll keep the one that we've got just now. It's a bit heavier, and the ramp's right there, but yeah, we're talking practicality right now. Like, my limited sense of practicality is what we're talking. Right, let's put you up there, actually. Ooh, but that actually means... Yeah, we can't have you on that because this docker needs to be at the top. Unless I buy a new docker. If I buy a new docker, maybe a side one? Maybe that would work. I don't know. Ooh, this is potentially problematic. Where am I going to fit my other engines? Ooh, that's tricky. That's tricky, that is. Right, at least I can put a fuel tank on the side there. That's a good spot for it. Also, storage is going to be a problem on this. I think. Because, first of all, like, where are we putting our guns? Yeah, storage, I think, is going to be a problem here. Oh, they have another autocannon. Oh, fun. Right. Yeah, we might be in a little spot of bother. Just a little spot of bother, like not a massive one. And to be fair, it's relatively, it should be relatively easy to fix. We just need to... I can't lower you. I need something on top. We need to like raise this a little bit. Which means we might need to raise this also. Yeah. We could maybe go for another 3x1. Like put that on top there. Have another 3x1 added. Yes. Let's go for a 3x1. Let's check structural as well. Because structural stuff could give us some options. I like those radiators, thruster ray port. No, I don't want to quit out. Oh, a weapon mount. Oh, hello. That could be just the thing. And it's really cheap too. Yeah, where can I put you? Where are you allowed to fit? You can fit on the front of weird things. Now I could, hold on. If I raise you up, can I? No. For some reason you don't want to get put on that. Why not? Why do you only want to get put there? Oh no, it's just because it's this cockpit. Right, maybe a different cockpit might be the answer. There's a little weapon mount sticking out the front there with all my weapons attached to it. That could be fun. Well, most of the weapons attached to it. Which is being weird. Off to unstick and have fun. Oh yeah, I should have said. Angry, you take it easy. You take it easy. You rest up well. No doubt you've had fun today. But yeah, get yourself some rest. I'm sure it's well needed. I was under the impression there was supposed to be buggies in this game. Buggies? Oh, what, you mean like vehicles? Well, like moon buggies? Apparently they're thinking about adding them. Right, let's, oh, can they not? They can't fit in there. There's like 2 inner slots there and I want to use them. But apparently I can only use one. Right, these may not be the miracle cures I'd hoped they were. Considering they can only fit a couple of weapons. Oh, you can fit there though. And you both fit on the inside. If you could both fit on the inside, that'd be great. No. Yeah, this weapon mount is not working for me actually. I had high hopes. Interesting though. The wings, the weapon mount. Radiator could be useful. Engine struts. Now. Engine... No, that's not what I wanted. Where are those engine struts? There we go, engine struts. What exactly do they connect to and how? Like, what engine are these meant to be fitting to? I think these are just cosmetic, aren't they? Like, they're meant to be, like, sitting there to kind of hold these in place, aren't they? It'd be much easier if Bethesda added planetary ATVs. I think that's actually something they're planning on adding. If my understanding is correct. Apparently they are considering adding more vehicle options. Or rather, vehicle options at all. There we go. Right, this is going to be a very, very big ship at this rate. Right, let's add another 3x1, I think. A landing bay. Did I just get rid of something I wasn't supposed to? Control Z. Ah. We're all right. Right. Let's go for structural shields, reactors, halves. Yeah, how much is a 3x1? That's an all-in-one engineering bay, living quarters. I think I would prefer a 2x1 so I could have a captain's quarters. Yeah. Go for a 2x1. Have it go right about there, I think. Can we have this go here now? No, it has to be there. Could it be worth putting the 3x1 on the top? Like the 3x1 on top and then the captain's quarters underneath. I don't think it's necessary for profile purposes. But that does let me have that there, so that's pretty good. Ah, but it's not at the top yet. No. We need this to be there. Oh, that's not bad. We still have carry capacity to worry about, and we've only got 10k left. I really wish deleting things like you trade them in for value. Right, what errors do we have to worry about just now? Ship size exceeds max length, width, or height. How? Oh, right, it's because all these components are there, that's fine. Multiple grav drives, well that's fine, I can fix that easily enough. Just delete you. Just bring things closer together. Let's check the errors. Max weapon counts, more than 3 different weapons, we know that. Excess engine power usage. The ship is using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. Really? I've got too many engines? Are you sure? I'm using like 12 engine power. Yeah, I suppose maybe. Maybe we are using too much engine. Right. Can we move one to the middle? We're not allowed to have one there apparently, that's a shame. Right, let's put that there. Put that there. You're just plain not allowed to go there, are you? Seems kind of overly restrictive. No, not really. It's not as bad as I'm making out to be. Let's move you down now. We can slot you under here. That lets the engines all connect. This is tricky. I've got too many engines. Wait. Is it because I've got these? If I delete those, is it now happy with my engines? Yeah, that's happy with my engines. Right, that's fine. I was worried for nothing. That deals with the engine situation. Lovely. I think I preferred having this be lower though. Don't want to be quite that low. Possibly. Nah, have it one higher. Put it there. Put this in here. That's all in line now. That's all fine. Good, good, good. Okay. The ship's starting to come together. We are going to be so skint after this, but it's going to be worth it. Right. Mass is decent. Mobility is decent. Weapons. Yes, we do need to settle on weapons. I mean, I've already settled on weapons. I just need to delete all the excess ones. There we go. Then I just need to make sure that everything's actually fitted and installed properly. So how am I supposed to get all these weapons actually on the ship? Also, I could do with a new shield generator. This shield generator is slightly worse than the one that I've got. The one that I've had until now, I mean. We definitely need more weapon positioning things. Let's see. These structural parts. There's a horizontal weapon mount. Horizontal weapon mounts are very nice and reliable and cheap. Those cowlings are pretty cool. Some of them even let you put things on them. Like those little wings. Nova Bracer. Very cheap. Let's see. Yeah, I think the horizontal weapon mounts are probably the best. If I can find somewhere to put them. That is not bad. Flip it, put it there. Right, I think this cockpit's a problem. A new cockpit would be good. Let's see what cockpits there are on offer. Phobos. The Magellans. Okay, these at least come with side slots. The one that I've got doesn't come with side slots. They're DS, aren't they? Yeah, that's that. Yeah. Ooh, but these are thousands. Oh, I don't know if I can justify it. Go for the Magellan C2. I think I can just afford that. Remove you. Put you there. We can now move these weapon slots. Wait, are you telling me I can't put them on those? Right, apparently I'm not allowed to put these on that. That's annoying. But that's fine. Because I can put my particle cannons on the outside. Where's the second one? There we go. Yeah, particle cannons go on the sides there. Do I actually need two of these suppressors? I don't think I do. I think I can get away with just one, but I'd kind of like to have two. It would be fun. Oh, this is so nuts. This is crazy, this shit. Right down. There you go. This is the most over-designed tiny ship I've ever seen. Also, somehow this is lighter than my last one. Well, I mean, I know why. It's because I've not put all of my, I've not put all my storage on it yet. Wonder how much storage I can afford here. Right, this is doable. Right, how much are these? These are only... Okay, these things are only $2,000. It's not worth not having those. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll reintegrate these, I think. Wait, do these have an upper and over? They do have an upper and over. Right, okay. I think I can actually do without these bits. Like, save like 1,000. I know it doesn't matter. I know we're quibbling over saving 1,000 when we've got, you know, a 200,000 ship here. Oh. Thing is, though, that would then... Is it worth spending 1,000 when we're giving up cargo space as well? And it also adds mass. Oh dear, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Keep hold of that. We've not decided if we haven't wanted it yet. Go to... Where are they? Structural... Yeah, go for the weapon mounts. Actually, just... Control Z. Control Z until they're back. There we go. Yeah, let's go with this. I'm liking this. It's workable until I get more money. What errors do we have? Missing weapon assignment, multiple cockpits, unattached modules. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. Does it? Is it not? Oh. Right. Why do you think you're not connected to the cockpit? Right, let's move you out the way. Does it stop complaining about that if I put it there? Landing bay needs to be connected to cockpit. I think this landing bay is borked. It wants there to be a hab right behind it. What about if we put an NG6 in instead? Is that still complaining? Landing bay needs to be connected to cockpit. Is it not reachable? It should be. I've never had it complain about that before. That's really odd. I mean, how are you supposed to get to this cockpit? It's not from there. Right, move you. Raise you up. Yeah, why is it suddenly really complaining about the landing bay? Like, it's been fine before. Like, there's a door there. Oh wait, it's because it's this cockpit. It thinks it's this cockpit. That should be fine now, right? Right? Right, there we go. That was the problem. Right, weapon assignments, ship size, unattached modules. Right, we're basically good to go. We just have to figure out what we want to keep and what we want to get rid of. I think these can probably go. I like this little fin, actually. That kind of helps the silhouette a little. And then, right, we need to think about shields. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get shields for 6 grand. Or even 12 grand. That landing gear going to prevent anyone from using the ramp. Listen, it doesn't matter. I can walk around it. Like, look at that. It's like a teardrop shape, kind of. You can just walk up the sides. You know, people board on the left-hand side. And then depart from the right-hand side. It's fine. It's completely fine. Trust me. Trust. Right. We really need... Priority is now cargo. I like me my cargo space. So I need... Oh wait, actually. First priority should be shielding. I'm not sure what shielding I can actually get. Yeah, now I'm doing a thing. Right. So the shields that I've got, 455 shield health with 10% regen. For a Class A ship. So 455. Oh, it does require Starship Design Rank 1, so that's not even terrible. 550. Ooh. Wait, hold on. What make is that? That is Bastille S82. So we don't have any Bastille Class 82. What was this effectiveness? 455. Okay, that Vanguard Bulwark is kind of really good. I mean, 455, that's better. I think that's like one of the best A shield generators that there is. Like, this Marduk 1020A is only slightly better. You know, I think we're actually okay with that shield generator. Like, we will definitely need to improve it, but I think we can get away with this one for now. But yeah, upgrading it will be a priority. Right, cargo. Let's put everything remaining into cargo. I need my cargo space. Ideally without over-encumbering the ship too much. We've also only got 6 grand for cargo. We could maybe put 4 caravel holds on it. Oh, I've got like 12 grand actually. Hold on. We could put 2 of those on. We could probably put 3 of those on. We could put 4 of these on easy. We've only got 4 slots, so we need to make the most of them. I think we'll go for galleon holds. We'll have 2 of them. 1 each side. Right, mass has gone up to 1283. But we've not removed these yet. That is 12, that's 58. So that's 67, 8. 68, 74. Not enough to go below. But you know what? That's actually not looking terrible. That is not looking terrible. That is looking reasonably solid. Right, what complaints do you have, game? Too few landing gears, balls. That was the limiting factor. Right. If I remove that, too few landing gears is still there. Right. The limiting factor is weight for landing gears. Yeah. There needs to be another landing gear if we want to have more mass. And we are desperately close to our limit. Each of these carries 720. Cargo is 1600. Hello there, senpai. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. Hold on. Did I miss something? Have a good stream, Malcolm. Thank you, senpai. Oh, I didn't see the stretch and the save. Well, I'll stray once I'm out of here. Ooh, need that stretch. Thank you. But yeah, take it easy, senpai. But should be careful not to accidentally change the ship into something else entirely like I did. With the highest ranked ship in the game. Oh, that would be agony. Yeah, because you don't even get a refund on your parts. It's horrible that you don't get a refund on your parts. Right. It's insisting I take more landing gear. Is there like really cheap landing gear I could go for? Ooh. Port landing gear. Port 4. Oh, right. Okay. I think we go for this. It can attach like here probably. Mass is down significantly because we're not using those big things now. Actually, do we even need that? Yeah, we don't even need this right now. You only need this if we actually attach parts. So that's fun. Let's see. We'll keep that in mind. Cargo. I want a lot of cargo space. But I'm willing to compromise on it for the sake of weight. If I go for this, I can have... I think I can have 3 Caravel V103s. Which is not ideal. But when I've got more money, I can definitely look at having better quality stuff. So that's fine. Let's go for the Caravel 103s. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. Error. Just weapons. Right. Look at how this has gone. That's actually not bad. I mean, it's not perfect. There's a lot of parts I'm going to need to swap out later. But it's workable. We've got like we've got a slightly lopsided because I've had to chuck a landing gear on the side. We went for the more expensive of them. We've still got 6,650 to my name. But it's workable. Right, I think we'll also move this over to this side down here. There we go. Got a little bit of a suggestion of symmetry. Not too bad. Cargo is 1425, 455 shields, hull's gone up, 30 light year jump range, that's as high as it gets. Top speed 140 is still pretty decent. Mass is just low enough to not need an extra landing gear. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Actually, can I give some advice? Senpai, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. If I were you, I'd say for the Stronghold ship, that thing's an absolute monster and has like 4K cargo. I think I'm good. You have bizarre landing gears now. Listen, I had to do it. I had to do it. Stop what you're doing. No! No, Senpai. I refuse. I refuse. I've spent like an hour on this bastard. I love it. It's so strong. It's better than my existing one. There's a really good ship you can... if you can save another 80 credits. I want this one though, and I'll make those credits again in no time. Like seriously, like it's so easy to make credits in this game. Like I have enough credits. Like seriously, I have enough stuff in New Atlantis. I mean, I could, but I don't want to buy a ship. I want to build a ship. I like a small, tight little vessel, and I like this one. It's going to take a lot of work, but I like it. Right, we'll do the flight check. Weapon 0. The new ship in Atlantis is literally 2 times better. Is it though? Is it though? Is it though? Is it really though? Right, we want particle cannon on number 1. Missile on number 2. Suppressor on number 3. And rename. The Phantom... Crimson Fleet Phantom 2, eh? No, not on my watch. Oh. I'm not using console commands. I didn't want to use console commands. What the hell? No. I accidentally hit a console command. No, how do I... Oh, is this button? Oh god, we're using... There we go. Senpai's Bane. Ah, this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. Yeah. There we are. All systems nominal. It's a small, tight ship, but honestly, I kind of like it. Honestly, I kind of like it. It does need some work. Definitely needs some work. But I do like it. And it's going to be fun. I just don't get why you can't sell things. Why can't you sell things? Why can't I sell parts? I don't get it. Also, I'm actually going to delete that. I'm going to replace that. Swap for the slightly cheaper gear. This one. There we go. Now it matches. Lovely. You asked the merchant about buying ships and swap to the sell menu. Yeah. You can sell parts? Wait, you can sell parts. How do you sell parts? How do you sell ship parts? Wait, what? Like, if I, like, hover over these, can I, like, sell one? Or, like, if I hover over, like, this? Because I've just been deleting. What? How do you sell... You just delete... Oh, you delete them and you get them back? Really? I did not know that. I assumed that it wasn't working. That doesn't sell them. Yeah, that doesn't delete them. But how do you sell them? Like, there's no menu here to tell you how to sell parts. What? Okay. Because like if I take like this piece for example, this came with the ship. But there's no option to sell it. It's worth $450, but there's no way to sell it. There's no button to sell. How do I do it then? How do I make it work? Check the total after deleting it. We'll give that a shot. Right, so if I delete this, total is $199.40. Oh, that does work! TV, you were correct. Good stuff. Right, and I was incorrect because I assumed that I just didn't get a rebate. But apparently I do. I do get a rebate. That's nice. Right. Right. I'm happy. I know some of you guys may not be happy. I know Senpai isn't happy. But I'm happy. I'm fairly happy indeed. We've managed to get our first tier C ship. I have the ability to pilot it. And also, see if I just buy a ship, I don't get points towards what is it? Ship manufacturing. So if I build this myself, I actually get XP. Hello, happy, I'm Sid. Yeah, so this is fine. This is worth it. This is fine. This is completely okay and good, and I'm happy. So we're going for it. So let's exit. We shall accept modification. I now have Senpai's Bane. Big bottom ships. Indeed. Make this crazy universe go round. That's it. That is it. But I like it. Look at this. I'm pretty happy with this, actually. I think I've done a not bad job. Oh, but I didn't color it. I didn't color it. Right. Let's repaint it. We do need to paint it. So if I double click one part, I can then click J. What colors do I want to go for? Actually, hold on. If I click U, what colors are you? So we've got a white here. We got white again. Weird. Yeah, so what colors are you, Jay? What's the color picker? Is it not a color picker? I thought there was a color picker. I wish I could show you what I did to the Stronghold ship. Send a picture! Send me a picture. I want to see. Greens and beiges. Greens and beiges. We'll see what we can do. Send a picture where? Discord. It's Malcolm Bell. Surprisingly, no one took it already. There isn't one yet. No, not that Discord. My Discord account. Somehow nobody took Malcolm Bell before me. It's great. Green. That's more like turquoise. So there's a green. And that's kind of beigey. No, that's... kind of beige. Somehow someone else took Senpai. Made me very annoyed. But curious. Understandable. There we go. Green and beige. Gotta love it. And then we've got a little bit of grey on it. It's not too bad. Invited into DMs, hell yeah. There's also Chelsea's Discord. We can send pictures there too. Although I still don't necessarily know what's happening with Chelsea's. Actually, once she very sadly graduates. That's actually pretty cool. Not bad. Not bad. I like the red. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep that. We'll go for that. There we go. Wait, actually, what happens if I go to J and then hit default? Default. Default. Pretty convenient. There we go. You're also on Arax's Discord. Yes. Let's see. I've been curious about that, but respected the policy of not asking. Yeah, no, that's all right. I don't mind talking about it. So yeah, basically, she's kind of a combination of wanting to move on from VTubing and also life being very busy. So she's wanting to refocus on her health and her happiness and the people around her, kind of thing. But she's still keeping in touch with a lot of folks, which is nice. She's still making an effort. Does green camel work in space? Unnecessary. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy. Confirm alteration. Good. I've got 6 grand to my name. 6 grand. Right, let's see this sucker. Let's see how it flies. Also, wait, do I still have any, let's just double check that I don't have anything, illegal. Oh, wait, no, I'm pretty sure I do, actually, don't I? I've got Xeno Warfare tech. Oh, good. Right, let's, try and find something to buy off of this guy.
How may the trade authority... You won't find a better offer on...
Right. Sell... Right, he's only got 500. And apparently I need to sell... Wait, is it on Senpai's Bane? It's not Senpai's Bane, it's my inventory. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I need 2013. So I need 1800 worth of stuff from him. What can I get for 1800? Bunch of drugs that I'll never use. Could buy... No, I've already bought all the ammo I could need. Weapons are terrible. Yeah, it's just gonna be drugs, isn't it? Drugs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why not? Make it Addict-Prone as well. There we go.
I don't think my messages to SSNN are getting through.
There we go. Does green camel work in space? It does. It's razzle dazzle.
I thought you should be the first to have it.
Right, what do you have for me? A toilet paper tube and a succulent. Thank you.
You look well.
Also, this is the ship apparently. Like, this is the top area.
Yeah, what is it?
Apparently. Yeah, so the airlock section's up there. You can't actually go in there. We've got the nav console. This is my quarters. Get out of my room. This is my room. Jesus. Right. Meanwhile, there's this layer here. Look at that. You've got beds and stuff down here. This is where you guys should be chilling. Look, there's a sink. There's all this clutter. I love the clutter in this game. The clutter is amazing. And then we've got the cockpit, which is a bit small, but workable. More than workable. I've got all my stuff in here as well. Lovely, lovely. Apparently we're already over capacity. Right, let's find someone to sell some stuff to. It's also easier to get into this cockpit seat than my last ship as well. Right, undock. Let's see how this baby flies. I'm concerned by the fact he has now given you 2 toilet paper tubes. It's more than that.
We're free to fly.
Right. Acceleration's nice. We've got so much energy, by the way. We're at 29. Engines at max. Missiles up. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. We've got a fast ship. This is nice. I like this. Nice. Right, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Now that I've gotten rid of all of my, what's it called? Let's go to Alpha Centauri. I think there's the highest concentration of... Actually, no. Let's go to Cheyenne, which I can make in one jump. Love it. Somehow I do have enough fuel. I need to increase my fuel capacity. Right, Aquila. Let's get to Aquila City. Land. A maximum engine power I can boost up to 300 on the Sexy. I think I can go faster. Let's see just how fast I can go when we go to maximum boost. 300's not bad. I think I've seen over 5. For a few seconds at the max of boost. Let's see. Man, I can't believe how many... I can't believe this ship. This ship's crazy. Right, well, we're about to land. Oh! Just got free landing, huh? My ship's pretty tall, actually. Tall boy. Right, let's see who I can sell stuff to. I'm gonna save the trader outpost as much as possible. Send your DMs. Thank you. I see it there. Right, you've got no money. Yeah, I need to sell stuff out of my ship like now. That was my ship. Look at that. They said it sure is something. And I don't think they said it in a sarcastic way either.
Quick. Rangers plan on dropping by for an order soon.
Yeah, that's me.
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
Show me what you have for sale.
Feel free to look around.
Also, thank you for the posture check and stretch. I did have my right leg lazed again. Stretching. Oof. Good stuff. Right. You've got several grand. Let's see. Let's take your 3 kilovolts. Do we want your heavy particle fuses? We'll take your heavy particle fuses. I do like they're called heavy particle fuses when, you know, as far as you're concerned in game, they've got no weight. Right, take emergency and trauma kits. We are buying, aren't we? Why can't I buy? Because I'm out of money. That's why I can't buy. Right, sell. What is mostly weighing me? I've got 1,000 resources. Are you kidding? Right, we need to figure out the mass situation here. Sell the most expensive, the heaviest things first. Yeah, why do I have all this crap? I think I've just been collecting it because whenever I destroy a ship, I get loads of junk. Well, this is one way to get my capacity down. Polytextile. I don't remember what I need polytextile for. I think it was for research. We'll sell it anyway. It's fine. Ah, the thing is, I don't know exactly what I need. It's weird. Right, mass is probably a lot more manageable now. Yeah, resources has gone down from 1,000 to 26. That's much better, actually. Wait, actually, over here. Right, it's gone down to 500, which is better, but could be even better. Why have I got so much tungsten? Why have I got so much water? I don't need water. I don't think I need like 73 iron. Let's sell like all but 20 of it. Sealant, I need for a quest, that's fine. Aluminium, nickel, yeah, I can sell basically all of this, right? I'll save neon because it's pretty rare. We'll sell like most of that. Actually, sell all that. Structural material we'll keep. This is physically painful. I know! I've got too much crap. I mean, I know I could just build a base and dump it somewhere, but that involves building a base and dumping it. No. What, just how full it is? Is it just how full it is? Why? Why the pain? Why the pain? The selling is causing me physical pain. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Right, fine. I'll do the buyback. You want just to build a base somewhere? I can build a base somewhere. I mean, the trick is now I'm out of capacity, so... I'm kind of screwed now, aren't I? The research materials. I do know research TV. I've done all my researches, and I'm not planning on doing any more researches for a while. I'm not doing research. Like, the next time it becomes an issue... The next time it becomes an issue, I'm gonna actually, like, have everything I need. Like, I'll have recollected all of this. I've done this before. I've done this before. Right, I really need to... Yeah, I've just got all this in my inventory now. Yeah, go away. Yeah, it can all go. Yeah. I'll have it all later. Also, apparently Senpai's Bane has tons and tons and tons. Okay, that's fine. I know what that is. That's fine. Resources. I'll save some things. Things that I know I'm actually going to need. I can't believe I can sell, what's that? Like, loads of gold? For like 42 credits. That's gold! Right. Argon adhesive. Right. I think I'm happy where I am for now. Weapons. Weapons really need to go. Sell Maelstroms, Nova Blast. Next you're gonna say, oh Mal, how could you possibly sell that amazing gun that you just sold? And I'm like, I don't care. There we are. Mass now much more under control. It's only like half full now. And that's only one merchant. I can probably find another. Yeah, there's a gun merchant right here, yeah. I can probably sell even more crap to you.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. Just so you know.
So yeah, go to guns. Apparently I can sell like exactly like 3 guns to this person. Sell you, you, and you. That made next to no difference. Sell. More money for me. I do need money right now. Let's see. Unprocessed gold, that's true. But still, appreciate if it actually lets me change my controller buttons. I forgot they did that for this game. Yeah, seriously, that is really, really good little benefit right there. Because like they always change what the controls do in these games. It's a nightmare at times. Right, why did I just sell guns to that person when I should have sold more resources? Ah! This person will appreciate resources, I'm sure. There's a lot of blues at us, which is nice, but the problem is half the ones I get are do double damage in the first shot. On an automatic weapon, yeah.
Let me know if you need anything. Not enough to do around here.
Alejandra?
Welcome to the best mineral dealer in town. Ready to deal?
I'm actually willing to sell. But what have you got? Oh, yeah. Yeah, TV, why would I be worried about, like, gathering this stuff when I can just buy it from her? Yeah. Stuff from Senpai's Bane. I don't actually have many left. It's nice. Here we go. crud.
Ask anyone. Then you've come to the right place.
Buying gets really expensive, yeah, but money's also real easy to come by. Right, I'm happy. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to knock over your minerals. But I did anyway. Right. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Right, okay, we're at 6.5 hours. It's really easy to lose as well, that's true. I have just spent 200 grand on a ship that everyone told me was a bad idea. That is true.
Keep your nose clean. The left.
Seriously, some things I do have more money than sense. Or I don't realize how much money I actually have. Like, I just accrue.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror.
Annie Wilcox, eh? I do appreciate having a dynamic economy, though, instead of just sitting on my hoard of 500k gold. That's true. Right, let's see. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Captain at Eridani. We'll do that. That sounds fun. What's this? One riot, one ranger. I have a special assignment for you. Come to Diego Moreno. Trust me, you'll be interested. For 500 bucks? I mean, why not? I suppose. Right, let's do a little combat mission. We'll see how my new ship does. Yeah, I do like buying ships. Buying ships is fun. And at some point I will want to like soup up a ship to be a really big carrier. Like a proper big carrier. Because right now my real carrier is like a class B ship. Right, let's go for Crimson Fleet Captain at Eridani. That is pretty far away actually. Right, set course. Right, looks like he's... No. Crimson Fleet Captain. There we go. Eridani 4A. On we go. And it's in one jump. I'm sorry, we're going one jump to Eridani. Wait a minute. My jump range is 40. No, it's 2 jumps. Sorry. Yeah, I was a bit distracted there. I've got more than enough fuel for it, though. That's interesting. Right, don't mind me. No, you're done. Yep. My already borked ship is even more borked. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That boost though. Yep, boost is up 200, 300, 400. 430 is the highest I saw there. And that's not even the highest I've ever seen it. I bought the Stronghold Carrier. I'm very satisfied with it as a ship base. Understandable. We have like 450k to spend. I absolutely 100% recommend it. I will probably pick it up. Right. This is just borked apparently. Not utterly borked, but fairly borked. Like comfortably borked. Right. Let's see this other mission. This one riot, one ranger. Diego. Who's this? So he wants me to go to Eridani. Hello. Yeah, select that. Where do you want to go? Okay, he's at Aquila City. Let's go check this out. Anyway, I'm actually going to play Starfield yourself. Oh, good stuff there. Good stuff sent by. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. And yes, I will have a good stream. Thank you for coming by, and also for the advice and suggestions. Even though I've gone against your wishes, I hope you'll I hope you'll appreciate it. Well, not appreciate it. No, it's been good. It's been good. It's been good having you here. It has been. I think I've leveled up like twice. Yeah, I've leveled up twice this session. I think I've spent a long time looking at ships today. I have spent a long time looking at ships today.
Got a freighter coming.
Let's see, what is... The mission's to talk over here, isn't it? Man, it's so fun though. I appreciate the irony of having a ship called Your Bane, yes indeed. That was funny. If you really wanted me to annoy me, I hate long ships with a port door in the back. That would be so dumb. That'd be so dumb. Even I would want to do that. Hello there, Diego.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Okay, what's your deal, buddy?
Well, aren't you a keen one? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
I just want to pew things, okay? I want to raise my ranks. It's good paying work if you can handle it, I suppose.
You do it with a certain flair. Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break.
Oh, really?
Seems some of your missions are related. Puppet
Oh, he knocked over his beer. He's had a few too many.
Your work is flushed around.
Ooh.
I figure since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Oh, this is a good mission here. Yeah, is taking Tawny out an honor?
Tawny Adams is a crime boss, medium level.
Medium level crime boss.
Type are lucrative.
Oh, big reward.
And also, putting people like her down is the fastest way to reduce crime.
Isn't it just a way to
Rangers
create
have been known to
a
fight
power
for assignments
vacuum?
like this.
Well, you know what? Sign me up then.
Excellent. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Well, an aft door is the front, isn't it? The bow, the aft, the stern. No, the stern is the rear. The door's on the starboard. Back of a 45-kilometer long ship. Jeez. Yeah, bow is front. Right, where is this person then? Where's this? Bow is front, port is left. I know those positions. I'm just sleepy. Right, okay, we're to go to Bode. Where is Bode? I'm using sleepy as an excuse, yes. Delta Pavonis. Okay, let's make a little jump here. I've got more than enough storage capacity. That's really good. I'm EP. I'm EP, yes. Wait, actually, while we're floating about here, let's see what I need to go for another upgrade here. Starship design. Okay, apparently I've only installed 12 unique modules there. I need to install another 3 completely new components soon. Also, how much money do I have? I've got 19 grand already. Look at that. I've already accrued 10% of the cost of my ship.
I'm a scientist. I could use some help with my research.
Oh, really?
Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative.
Hello?
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Ah. I suppose I can help if I can, but I think I've sold all my rocks. MAST has a geology department. Mal, how many kilometers long is your ship? My ship is like just a couple of 100 meters long. You know. You may be asking, why, Malcolm, are you piloting such a short ship? And I say in response, yeah, I have to compensate for my large... Well, moving on. Mass has a geology department.
A tragically understaffed one, yes. But this geological survey could earn us a big grant from the UC government, assuming I manage to finish it. A tiny staff means a tiny budget, so the only ship the Institute could afford to send me out in was this bottom-of-the-line junker. It's been slow going at best. That's why I've started hailing pilots like you for assistance.
Interesting. Are you out here on your own?
Yes, I am. I've been out here for weeks without anyone to talk to. Most of the pilots I've tried hailing have either shot at me or flown off. My food and water supplies are fine, but I didn't bring nearly enough books to keep myself busy. You can only read Pride and Prejudice so many times. After my third time through it, I started using the pages to teach myself origami.
Oh god, she ripped it apart. Book destruction. Oh dear, I have rocks to offload. Wait, do I?
Thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
I don't think I have literally any of those. Yep, don't have any.
Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe.
Well, don't just die. Take care, Sola.
Sorry, this is taking longer than usual.
Oh. I was wondering why it was lagging. You want a hand?
Do you have any hobbies?
Outbound transition. Let's see. I'm a jack of all trades.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I
that's
have quite a
adorable.
rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh?
Oh, I had tons of vanadium.
Probably why they sent me
I just sold it all.
instead of some poor grad student.
Yeah, the reward for liking rocks is being told you have to collect a lot of rocks.
Geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?"
Yeah.
The guy looks him up and down and says,
And then, of course, she walks out at that moment. Brilliant! Worth it! Oh, dear. Maybe I'll even hear the end of that joke one day. Right. Extreme environment. I like an extreme environment. Abandoned weapon station. Let's check this out. Right. Right. Let's see if we can hunt this bastard down, shall we? Man, it's so hot. I'm also still really hungry and also still craving pizza. So I think if I haven't already, I'll probably stop the stream at 10. So that I can order food, and I'll also have to walk to the supermarket to get some cash.
I just love wearing suits, especially in places where it keeps me alive.
Mood. Right, let's just make sure that my weapons are loaded. I wonder if that's a ship I can hijack. That'd be nice. Right, can I use my ship as a mobile sniper nest? I think I might be able to, you know. Okay, I see one guy walking up top. I see another guy walking over there. My mark is inside that building there. There's a guy walking down there. Ideally, I want to pick off the guys who are on their own first. You actually tanked that, you bastard. Fortunately, there's like 2 people who noticed. Man, weapon effectiveness really drops off at range. There he is, he's dead. He's not dead yet. I do like that this game turns into Toho a little bit. Right, there's a guy walking down there on the right hand side. He is noticing the firefight. There's a robot there, that's fun. He's running about there. There we go, he's dead. Sneak attack. Whoa! He went spinning. Man, snipers are just so much fun. They really are. Oh, there's a guy up there. He's down, good. Technically nobody's spotted me yet. They know exactly where I am because they're shooting at me. But they've not spotted me yet. This is all sneak attacks, by the way. I don't think I've been hit a single time. Right, he's crawling. Now he's dead. And these are all sneak attacks. Seriously, see if you want to train your sneak skill, this is all you have to do. Get a sniper rifle, stay at extreme range, and just fire. Right, he's shooting at someone. Someone over here. Can't actually see where he's coming from. Over there. There we go. He's dead. Where's the last guys? Man. Yeah, see, this is exactly why I really needed a change of pace with my playstyle last night. As much fun as it is to stealth archer, or you know, stealth sniper, I suppose. What are you shooting at? I think he was shooting at something at extreme close range. Hello? What the flip is he shooting at? I can hear the report from over here, but I can't see what he's actually shooting.
That was quite a fall. I wonder if your boots need polishing.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. What are you shooting? You insane being. Oh, wait. There you go. There's the big man, or rather the lady. I mean, if you want to just stand there and let me shoot you, that's fine. Right, I've set her on fire. See someone walking down my right. Just leave that fire to do its thing for a little bit. Hunt down this other guy. That was never gonna hit. Tony Adams, eh? You're lucky you staggered behind cover. She has got 3 health bars. I wonder if there's people with more health bars. That'd be interesting. As far as I understand it, every enemy, every time for every level that an enemy has, they get a bonus 20 hit points. So this person has like 1,000 bonus hit points, which is kind of crazy actually. And then they've got 3 health bars on top of it all. Oh, you're disarmed. Why are you disarmed? Bye-bye. Radioactive, calibrated, hard target. Oh. Now that's a gun right there. 50 caliber, sniper rifle. Bonus damage against humans and radioactive for demoralizing and radiation damage. Okay, that is worth taking. That is ridiculous. I'll also take that. That's worth taking. I think that... Is that a unique item? Hold on. I think that might be unique. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a hard target. I mean, it might be unique, but it is enchanted. Man, that'd be so good to fire. It's almost stronger than my Orion. Consecutive damage does do more hit on this one, though. Man, that's good. That's good. Right. Oh, you're the adoring fan. I thought you were another enemy. Right, we just murdered a lot of things while basically never being anywhere near them except for the very end. Yeah, sniper characters, they're kind of borked in this game. Like stealth archers in Bethesda games in general. Yeah, we just cleared out like 90% of this place at long range. Like, is it even worth going around the bodies? Yes, it's worth going around the bodies. I mean, if I can find any of the bodies. Some of them have laser weapons, and I need those. I need the ammo from them. Unfortunately, once again, this is not a ship I can actually use. More's the pity. Also a weapon case here with a microgun. Bit more ammo. Yeah, do forget, you can use this to find bodies a bit more reliably. There we go, that was worth coming for. Yeah, my ammo is getting a little bit low, not gonna lie. Well, I mean, I'd say low, there's like 300 rounds left, but that's not enough. Oh yeah, there's a guy in there, wasn't there? Yeah. You might have something... I think there's usually a magazine in one of these as well. I'm starting to notice when I've like seen like the same layout before. Like I've seen this layout before. Usually on a different planet and also with different gravity. Sometimes, or like when I do see them, there can be, what are they called? So there can be magazines. Actually, I'll look for the magazine first. There can be magazines and they're usually sitting in the same places. Couple of master locks here. Deck of cards, tablet, another airlock. Right, no magazine in here that I can see. No magazine from the looksies of it. But sometimes these places do come with magazines. I can't unlock a master. No, I can unlock a master. I forgot I can. This is why you ramble up with a shotgun. That is also true. That is a valid way of playing the game, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie at all. Right, this can only go here. But is it a red herring? I don't think it is, because we've got a lot of these. So let's try this. Then let's see. We can go for this. And then those are right angles. But we don't have... Oh, wait, no, it's slightly acute. So I would have to go for those. Is there anything else that I could do? I could go for these. Then that's 2 on one side, 1 on the other. Yeah. Could do that. Where does this fit? Hold on. There we go. That's how that fits. There we go. They are all equidistant, so go for that one, and you. And then that and that. Lovely. Okay, so shotgun shells. Assassin's Refined Pacifier. And... Coachman. I'll take the pacifier, it's worth selling. And then there was, yes, a safe here. Yeah, I've been trying to use my shotgun more. Need to make more of an effort too, though. Right, that can't go there. The 4s. You can't go there. Can't go there. Yeah, you can't go anywhere there. This can go here, though. Apparently. There. Right, let's try going here. And then probably you, right? No, not you. Then you. There we go. Then that. I thought that was going to fit, but no. Sadly not. Not you. Not you. Not you. You can go there, and then... No, you would need to go there. That can go there. And then... No, you would need to go there. Ooh. Have I borked this up already? I may have borked this. Damn. Tricky! It's very tricky. Right. Auto slot. I do have an auto slot. Right, that can go there. Right, that's fine. Just missed that one entirely. These 3 probably want to go there. That can... Oh, hold on. Yeah, that can go there. Then I can use these 3 here. Then... I can do... that. Well, I could do that, but then nothing else would fit. Do that there, can do that there, that there. There's 3 spots where that can go, so that's going to be potentially very useful. That won't work. That could work. But then that rules out other things. If I'd use that there. Ooh. Right, apparently that's the way to go. And then that can... No, go there. No, that's it. There we go. Auto slot, very helpful, not gonna lie. Suppressed Old Earth Pistol. Wow. That's actually not even that bad. Definitely taking it to sell it. Well worth it. It's like 10 grand to 1. 1911, yeah. 45, 1911. They had to include it in this game. There's also a 2311 in this game, by the way, Empty. It's like a new version of the same gun, just, you know, in the 24th century. Ooh, chicken tikka. Love it. Yeah, there's a 2311 in this game. Manufactured, you know, a couple of hundred years from now. Both are worth taking. That's amazing, I know, right? I think the older version does more damage, though. But it's still chambered for 45. I think you can get like refined versions of guns that are just like the better version. Right, that'll probably do for this mission. Right, we're coming up on 9 o'clock. Let's go turn this mission in. And let's see what I feel like. B. Yeah, just 400 years later, yep. I admit I prefer 9mm to 45. That's because I'm a wimp when it comes to kick. I mean, 45 is a big caliber. It's a big caliber on a pistol. Oof. I'm not a gun person. Like most of, like literally basically all of my gun experience comes from video games, naturally. But I do like it. Okay, actually, yeah, that's where my gun experience comes from. I know a little bit of knowledge of like a tiny and old bit of experience when it comes to like late 19th century, early 20th century guns, like very early 20th century guns, like pre-World War I guns. Yeah, for military people as well, understandable. But yeah, no. I wonder, have you ever fired, out of just curiosity here, have you ever fired 12.7? Which is basically 50 caliber in a pistol. Like a half-inch thick bullet. I have not. Ooh. Just wondering. Just imagine the recoil on that thing, seriously. Didn't realize it existed. I believe it's existed.
Well, hey there.
It might. I think it exists. It might not. Maybe it's just a video game thing, but
Aquila is really the
I'd be surprised.
Star Collective.
Sounds like a hand grenade that you set off in your hand. Yeah, basically.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star.
I think it's a thing. Hello, Diego. Diego.
Rangers' work is never truly done.
Yeah, what's your job in the Rangers? You post on the boards, don't you?
Well, if you're asking me to toot my own horn, I will oblige.
You're the 4-channer, right?
I'm the senior ranger. I coordinate all manner of things, great and small, for our outfit.
Okay, so he's on 4chan.
Mission
Good.
board? That's my baby. Being that you're one of us, might be worth checking out the mission board.
Oh, I have been.
Credits to be made, justice to be served.
I've been doing a good job on it. How'd you end up as a ranger?
Just about the hardest way possible. I had, shall we say, a checkered past. Rangers caught me dead to rights and offered a deal. Leniency if I helped take down my, well, criminal associates. So I took the deal. It was real touch and go, but a lot of bad guys went down.
But damn, you're a criminal then?
Why, yes. Yes, I was. Not a half bad one either. Might have gotten a little too cocky, tempted fate too many times, but mainly, I underestimated the Rangers. Big mistake.
A ranger character with a checkered past. Well, I know, right? Must have been hard to turn on your friends.
No friends of mine. Truth be told, barely had a choice to work for them. But they were behind bars, and so was I. But I served my sentence. Searched the dark recesses of their soul. I realized the only time I felt genuinely good about myself was working with the Rangers. So after a parole for the very best of behaviors, I nagged the Rangers night and day until they gave me a chance. Haven't looked back since.
Good guy. Well, Tony Adams is dead.
Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits.
How much do I get? 10 grand?
Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this.
Oh, nice.
So keep it up.
Okay, this is, yeah, 9,500. That's good. But yeah, so that's really cool. So not only can you just do a lot of like, you know, what are they called? Radiant quests, which, you know, boring. But at the very least, there's two things actually. There's a wide variety of your choice of miscellaneous quests to do. Multiple quest lines that you can potentially do. Multiple sources for Radiant quests from the same faction. And also, every now and again, when you're doing Radiant quests, a character will just come up to you and say, yo, you've been doing some good work. Here's another Radiant quest with a slightly more special enemy to go up against. That actually makes a big difference. Like, it's a very, very subtle change. It involves, like, maybe, I don't know, the equivalent of one line of code's different to just say, hard code in this one rewarding enemy, please. But aside from that, it's basically the regular Radiant AI system. And yeah, no, it is much more satisfying than Fallout 4. The sheer variety of sources, the variety of types of Radiant quests, even the variety of environments of Radiant quests. Like, you see that that base that we just went through, like, you know, 10 minutes ago? Like, I have done that base no less than like 3-4 times now. But every single time, it's been an entirely different planet. Different atmosphere, different enemies. Been great.
That I do not need permission. I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
There's so many options here.
Always! Why are you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashton better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to.
Okay.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over.
What are they suggesting, I wonder? But yeah, no, seriously, there are some really good systems. Like, my first time visiting that location, well, we'll talk to her first.
Ecologies are living.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk. Who are you?
Friend, I gotta confess, I'm not much in the mood for conversation.
Oh, you will talk, that's
I know
good.
I shouldn't let that woman get up under my skin, but, well, I can't seem to help it.
Alrighty. But yeah, empty. So the first time I went into one of those bases, like I just ran into, like, seriously, that base will be found in every single star system across the game, probably multiple times per planet. But the thing is, like, okay, so there's like, I don't know, there's like, I don't know, something like 10, 20 different kinds of them you can run into. But like, because every planet that you go into is different, the challenge that you face every time you go to one is completely different as well. The first time I ran into that place, it was on a high gravity, very, very freezing cold world. And my spacesuit was not geared up for it. So I was constantly shivering. I was like not able to do those big jumps and travel around quite so easily. I had to take like healing items in order to stave off frostbite. It changes so different. And also considering the tech, it doesn't seem unreasonable that bases would be built to a standard plan. Yeah, very true. But yeah, no. So, completely different experience every single time. Just the planets being different, the animals being different, the enemies being different. Okay, it really just adds more random things to the options. Yeah, didn't even realize it was the same base. Exactly. That's how different the experience is. Right, what was that argument about there? Something about the critters running around?
Girl comes in here with her big ideas about how we defend our city. No respect for the way we've done things for years. No worries about the possible consequences. And expect us to thank her for making our lives more difficult. I tell you, I've never seen entitlement like that.
Okay, I want to know what the arguments were, first of all. It's none of my business.
No, see? Now that's where you're wrong. It's everyone's business. That's the whole damn point. Look, this ain't New Atlantis. It ain't all flowers and chirping birds out there. These walls around us, they're here for a damn good reason. I've trained the guards here for years, again, for a damn good reason. We get it wrong, we not watching all the time, then the ash to kill innocent people. That's the simple reality of the situation. So when someone struts into town with their untested ideas on how to do things better than those of us who dedicated our lives to protecting the city, that don't go over so well.
Right, sounds like you're both just gears grinding against each other here. What is she trying to do?
I don't know, some technical mumbo jumbo about sensors and behavior predictions. That's not the point. She expects us to just change up how things work, and I can't abide by it. We've gotten along just fine until now.
Right, if security can be improved, that is a win for everyone.
That's a big if, and I'm not about to do a live test of whatever tech she thinks she got. Look, this is getting my blood pressure up talking about this so damn much. You think you can talk some sense into her? Be my guest.
Yep. I've seen this before as well.
You be defending this city to the people who spent their lives doing it.
Yeah, I've seen this kind of thing myself. Yeah, even at my work, like my work is, they do their best to, well, they say anyway, that they do their best to kind of like take on lots of new ideas. But the vast majority of the time, you make a suggestion and nothing really gets done, or it gets lost in the weeds. So it's kind of difficult to. You kind of have to it's the kind of situation where you have to persevere, but at the same time, yeah, it can be kind of difficult and disheartening when you push for something. Defensive measures. Talk to Keone. Right, what's going on here, Keone? Hello, Keone.
Well, you sure don't look like you're delivering the capacitors I'm waiting for. Something I can do for you?
Yeah, you had a disagreement with Davis Wilson?
Correction. Mr. Wilson has a disagreement with me. I can't tell if he's just being willfully ignorant or has just entirely misunderstood my proposals. I'm not sure what you've heard, or quite frankly, why this seems to be getting around the way it is. Despite assertions to the contrary, I'm not attempting to run anyone out of a job or open the city gates to allow Ashton to come pouring in. Nor am I in any way attempting to make a statement about the competence of the current security forces and or apparatus in Aquila City.
I love the legalese right here. I love the legalese. I approve. I let this go. Yeah, yeah, I'm on your side here. Or, yeah, God, it makes total sense.
Fantastic.
She just wants to help.
I need to prove that what I'm working on can make a positive difference. Then you'll see it my way. I could really use some help, in fact. Just to make sure this all goes off without a hitch.
And I'm sure I can sabotage it if I want.
Place some sensors for me?
Yep, sounds good. What do you want them to do?
Yeah, I need them to start gathering data. Pretty simple. I could do it myself, but at this point I think Davis may be having someone tail me. He's that flustered.
Alrighty, I can do that.
That is great news. Just take these and stick them in specific spots in the city along the wall. When you're done, come find me. I'll find something to do in the meantime to give myself an air of plausible deniability.
Now these sensors, like, as long as these sensors don't end up attracting the critters. As long as these don't actually go on attracting the critters. Like, this is going to be working in tandem with the existing security arrangement. So, like, what could this possibly do, you know? There we go. Just watch. Someone's going to take these and sell them for nothing, and then I'm going to have to buy them back, and they're going to think they're eggs or something. It's going to happen. Just watch. Oh, there we go.
I barely survived the first one.
Now, what was that about the defensive walls? I can't help but notice. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, the defensive walls, yeah, looks like some more assets haven't loaded in properly. Oh dear. Oh dear. You, doing alright there?
Seriously?
I know, right? Your wall seems to have been blown down. Was it werewolves? Was it werewolves again? I bet it was the werewolves. My money's on the werewolves. Yeah, this is totally werewolves. Yeah, Aquila City does not seem to be very happy with me in general. That's a shame. Yeah, I don't know why Aquila City of all places is the one that's bugged out. At least it's just one place. Like, I've only ever seen that in Aquila City. Well, okay, maybe like one little corner. One little corner in New Atlantis. Keone?
Some good news, I hope?
Keone's an interesting name as well. Your sensors have been placed.
Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside.
Why?
I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does.
Okay, we'll give it a shot.
Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him. I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something.
Huh.
Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus.
You want a ruckus?
As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
You say you want a ruckus, but would you accept a fracas? I can do a fracas. Or would it be a fracas?
If you want to purchase anything, just
Hello
Private
there.
sector. That's where the real money's at.
Okay, he
I'll
wants to
bring
be a
you the
merc.
wall. Boredom. Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot.
Alrighty. Oh, because I'm a 3-star ranger, I can say I need him to leave the area. Abuse of power! Abuse of power at long last! I can abuse my power. Let's see. I'm a 3-star ranger. I need you to leave the area temporarily.
Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
Okay. That was pretty easy, actually. Okay. Talk to Keone.
Another day, another shift.
Well, there's another security agent there. Right, that's fine.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear.
Oh, that was easy. Yep, if you need any more laws broken, I'm game. You should tell the guards what you've done, though.
Oh, I intend to. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful.
Like, all they had to do was say, I want to do a dry
Come
run.
back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings.
Right, I look forward to this place being taken over with Aquila. Also, she gave me 7,000 credits. Seriously, people have had debt collectors coming after them for just about half that. Jeez.
I'm telling you, Centauri Mills?
False positives. Why is it called false positives? Why is this mission called false positives? That concerns me. Right, okay. Do we want to do one more mission? I think I can do one more mission. Let's do on the run. Let's see if he can hunt down Marco Graziani. Let's see if we can find him. Right, he's on Parima 3, which is a very interesting world. Very, very cold. Rocky and cold. Thin atmosphere. Red Mile on our way. He's in Parima. Let's get a little look at this then, shall we? You know what's interesting as well? If you do one, you can go anywhere you like in the game. You can go to any star system in the world. Whatever interests you. Also, did someone just warp in? Who's warping? What's that? What's happening? What's happening? What? What? What is happening? Why are there flashes? Is the game being weird or is something going on? Yeah, what the flip? Right, what's going on? Do I have some kind of injury? I don't have an injury. Ow! That's actually kind of painful. Ow! Stop that! Right, let's get on the planet before anything goes weird. Seriously, what's going on there? It's like things are warping in, but failing to. Are we supposed to be coming under attack or something? Right, it's fine. I would like to do another, what's it called? Another... Oh, is this a bar? This looks like a bar. I was expecting action. Apparently it's a bar. Right, who knows? Maybe things will go wrong. I've not seen any quantum aliens for a little while. Hello? The Red Mile.
You have to say, I don't give a shit.
Why do they sound like... What is it, Eclipse? Is Eclipse a unit? Yeah, Eclipse. Why do these guys sound like Eclipse? Hello?
You'll be talking to the underside of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Charming. Right, apparently they're right below me. And we're on the edge of a massive fake-off crater. What's that? Like some kind of base in the middle of the crater. I mean, first off, cool crater. Right. This is an interesting way to be going indoors. Interesting. Very interesting. Last chance. What is last chance? Am I going the wrong way? Like, am I supposed... something tells me I'm not meant to be going this way, and I'm really looking forward to seeing how much I've borked things. Bork just seems to be my new word lately. Yeah, what is... Good luck. It says good luck. Oh. Hola! Nice stage.
Oh, I can't wait for the next run. It's gonna be one to remember.
Run? Oh, look at that, there's gambling machines. Runners for the Red Mile.
It can get rowdy in here sometimes, but we try to be
Interesting. What is, oh, May. May's computer's here. Right, this is really interesting. We're in some kind of, like, casino. Am I allowed to gamble? Is gambling allowed for me? That's Autumn Macmillan. Red Mile leaderboard, eh? Yeah, something tells me I was meant to come in this way.
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
Listen.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
Oh, right. So she does actually like keeping this this place reasonable. May Divine.
Back off.
If you fancy yourself a Red Mile runner, just speak to me.
Okay, this is the space fixing office. I should double check that actually. Hello, May.
Ah, A new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life?
What is the Red Mile?
And I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I've heard of it. Well, I've not really heard of it. I haven't heard of the Red Mile, actually.
Never heard of it? Never heard of it? I won't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event.
You don't
Brave
say.
Contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are quickly forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
I do like world's famous. What's involved in running the Red Mile?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door.
Okay.
Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get.
All
Make
right.
it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
Okay, very interesting. Do people really bet on people's lives?
You're too precious. Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason.
All
Betting
right.
is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Forced to retire?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
Wow, talk about taking advantage of the desperate and vulnerable. Like, think about it as well. This is a casino. How many people do you think came here wanting to gamble, ran out of money, realized they were screwed, and then thought, shit, guess I have to run the Red Mile? Damn. Okay.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
You know what? Let's give it a bash. I wasn't expecting this, but let's do it.
Apologies, but the Red Mile is currently undergoing some maintenance. Please come back in a little bit and it should be ready to go.
Damn. Okay, apparently I'm too low level for the Red Mile. That's a shame.
You better watch
Hello, Autumn.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
That's right.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Let's see. Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Alrighty. Sorry to be a bother, but I've got a job to do.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Okay, do you have something against me? She's got something against people in general.
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Alrighty, who is the contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Alrighty, let's go meet her then.
Follow me.
I don't think I have a speech check back though, sadly. Interesting. Doesn't take long to give a one-sentence summary. I know, right? Oh, that'll be Donovan, the guy who rang out. Oh, also, Oh, this is Donovan. Donovan Reese. Oh, I've seen this place. There are ways to get all these cred sticks.
Pardon me, I hear about you giving one of my crew a hard time, Reese.
There are ways to get the cred seats.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Let me just place this torch in your eye. Let's see. Good friend of Autumn's. She was thrilled to see me.
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
Autumn is very forthcoming.
Why?
What is the deal here? Yeah. They're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation. But he started moving in on my territory.
Alrighty. Why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space? Obviously not wanting to get into trouble.
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Ah, the family connection. Lovely. It would be a shame if Marco put you out of business, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
So one's a smuggler and one's a ranger. Love that. Help me find him and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about.
Alright.
Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long.
So I gathered. Also, enjoy empty. Hopefully enjoy your lurk. You take it easy. Hopefully work goes well for you.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Let's see. What do you know about May Divine?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
Alright, interesting. There must be something that she wants that I can trade for.
My thinking exactly. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Money.
She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
So I don't have a choice. I have to do the Red Mile.
I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
You know what? I'm game. I did want to run. Yeah. Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Oh no, so now you do care.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Oh, now she does care. Oh, look at her. She's going soft on me. She's going soft on me. This is great. Right, where's May? May!
Every day you meet someone going through it, the simple systems.
Oh.
But here I am.
Donovan Reese, your voice is awesome. We'll talk to you later, probably. Actually, let's talk to you now. Why not?
Listen, friend. I don't need to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace.
Nice, Scots.
If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
I got one right here for you.
Do you now? How about you stop pulling my plonker and come back when you've got what I've asked for?
Fair enough. Right, he wants a drink. We'll talk to him later. Me.
May fortune smile on you today.
I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted. Well, first, actually, can you tell me more about this place and its history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
Oh, really? Why all the effort to turn this place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I relish a challenge.
Okay, I like me.
There's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
I love her sense of presence. Interesting. How did you clean the place up? It must not have been easy.
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family.
Ah, money.
I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
All right, well, about Marco Graziani.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
I want to work for him. It's a private matter. He's funding a mercenary company. Let's try this and see where it goes.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here.
Okay.
It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco.
Oh,
are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
I am so ready. Yeah. Run the Red Mile. Yeah. Okay. If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Alrighty. Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not.
Boo.
But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Well, I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
I'm sure they do.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I was born ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
Right, let's just take a little moment very quickly. Let's just ensure that I've got as much oxygen increasing stuff on as possible. Let's switch to... Am I too far from my ship? I think I'm just not allowed to do anything else, right? That's fine.
I trust if this pirate crew pays us a visit, you'll handle them.
Pirate crew?
I already pay you more than a fair wage, Stalker. And
Oh, she's having her chat with Stalker right now.
In fact, I pay top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off than most of the other mercenaries.
They are
But
eclectic.
if you're not satisfied with your compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place. Oh, you're welcome to try.
Oh,
But
this
I
isn't
have
working.
friends in high places.
We've got a bit of a glitch
You wouldn't
here.
want me to have
We hurried this along. We're only hearing one side of the conversation. May, are you feeling alright? May? May? Alright, here she is. Stalker's actually arrived.
Enjoy your time here.
May? 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 Okay. Top 5 runners. Number of successful runs. 28. Interesting. May.
Pardon
May seems to have frozen. Right, she's walking back here. May? 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 She's frozen. Quick save and quick load. What if I just load? 13:55. Yeah, I've got to save from like 2 minutes ago, so let's load this one. This should be when I open my inventory to check and see if I can move to more positive O2
That's
items.
why I hired you and your people. I trust if this pirate crew...
Oh dear.
Hey, watch out. You cause trouble? This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Now go on, get.
I think we might have found a glitch. This is a problem.
May runs a tight establishment. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
Stay in line. All right. Now get out of my face.
This is a problem. Right, what was the second most recent save I had? That was 17 minutes ago. That would have been when I arrived here, right? Right, okay, let's see if I can speedrun this in more ways than one. We'll speedrun this, okay? We're golden. We're gonna speedrun it. We reload it. I quickly go in the right way. This is it. Yes, we go Noom. We go in here. Also, my god, this place has 2 gravities. This has 2 Gs of gravity in here. Are you kidding? It's crazy. Right, and we go.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Bullshit.
Right.
You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to
That's
slip
quick
away
save.
without paying your
Is it
check?
F9 is quick load? It is, but it's not a quick load, is it? Yeah, quick save, quick load doesn't work quite the same way in this game.
You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air.
Right, we can ignore this. We can just talk to you. Yep,
Wonderful.
that's fine.
Well, I've spent weeks trying to...
Yeah. Sorry to be a bother, but I've got a job.
Yeah, well, you're here now. I don't have time to... I'm about to meet with a contact. If you're ready...
Let's go meet your contact. Right.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
Just don't die, he says. I do like that little, what's it called? Little fire holder thing. It's nice. It's cute. You gonna sit?
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you?
Good friend of Autumn's.
Wait, Autumn has...
Like hell. The deputy here is... Since part of that money...
So you're
They're trying to take land from farmers.
Seems like a string.
I guess an introduction. Difference is her...
Except now he's looking to...
Let's bring it to
That's
justice.
exactly what this meeting is. Look, the good news is...
But you're not gonna tell us...
I want the same thing. But like I said...
Marco out the picture.
May Divine.
May
We've suspected for
Divine.
some time. If she's in business with...
It must be something she
My
wants.
thinking exactly.
She wants me
I
to
can tell you
run.
She wants run. Of course, people...
Yeah, well, I'm not...
You've been a ranger long enough. Runners attract a lot of attention. You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this. Well,
I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deb. If it's really as simple, we'll wait here for you.
I doubt anything scares you.
Right, what we'll do, we'll quick save before speaking to me. Just in case we get another glitch. Save.
Whether you're here to gamble, I wonder.
New face.
My name is
Red Mail, never heard of it.
Brave contestant from
Marco Graziani.
What is your business?
Mercenary Company.
Yes. This is his association. It's been too long. Are you prepared?
I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun.
Definitely coming back alive.
Now that we're clear.
Ready.
Good.
I mean, considering if I can run through a load of nasties, I think it should be fine. Right. I'm gonna be up on the stage, aren't I? This is gonna be fun. I also love how, yeah, I'm dressed like a ranger, and yet you don't want me to think I'm a ranger. Someone died over here, and I do like them all.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of things at hand. Yes, a runner.
She's got a cape. That woman has a cape.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
Yes, we are.
The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete.
Wait, return here alive? Is it a half mile there and then a half mile back? Way! Hey, I got applause, nice. Right. So yeah, I came in the middle run. Good luck. You have inspired me to run through all of Cyberpunk. Understandable. This definitely has been influenced by Cyberpunk. Let's not kid around. Last chance. Right, where's the elevator? Down here, eh? Right, any sign what's down here? Looks like a fairly straight run. Just follow the path until you get to that. Then follow it up. And then I lose sight of everything. Okay. Oh, what is that? That is a big nasty something. There's a couple of big nasty somethings. Why am I reminded all of a sudden of what's it called? The Blood Moon DLC of Morrowind. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm running into a load of werewolves? Right, this is gonna go well. This is gonna go well. Also, good to see you, Fractabellum. Just noticed it was you there. Been looking for ages, thought you'd say hi and thanks again for yesterday. No prob. My pleasure to have you here. Right, a bunch of people have died here already. That's a good sign. I think we might want to save. Right, 3. Well, actually, make sure my weapons are loaded. Save. The high gravity increases the challenge here. Just put the werewolves on the snoot. Red Mile Maulers, eh? Boing. Oh. I forgot a broken limb. Wait, what actually happened there? Is that a broken limb? Dislocated limb reduced carry capacity. That's a problem. Dislocated limb is a problem. I need an immobilizer. I do love how I've been able to kind of learn what I need to include now. What the hell is that? Oh, it's the oxygen level. There's high oxygen here, so you get tired faster. Oh dear. Oh wait, I know just what to do for this. That's not what I wanted. Right, that is still useful, but it's not what I wanted. Okay. Wait, where's my oxygen thing? Hold on. Why is my power not activating? Personal atmosphere. It's on 7, that's why. Right. I use my superpowers. That's how we do this. I use my superpowers. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big boy. Toxic gas vent. Oh no. Oh no! Run. Well, they're not actually doing that much damage, actually. The red mile. I'll show them, eh? In a few days, I'm going to be filthy rich. Ah, man, the look on my face's friends when I told them I'll be running the mile was priceless. They kept saying, "Are you stupid? You're going to get yourself killed." Or, "This is a terrible idea." I couldn't stop laughing. I mean, yeah, I don't think any of them would survive the course. They're too doughy, too slow, and can't shoot to save their lives. But me, I'm different. I can run a 14-mile a minute without breaking a sweat. I've even gone camping more times than I can count. Yeah, going camping gears you up. They're just too embarrassed to admit I've got what it takes. But they don't. I never will. It's actually kind of insulting that they think I won't survive, but I'll show them. And again, when I'm done gloating, I'll do it all again. I mean, I just did it. Also, apparently there's a copy of Grunt Issue 1. Ballistic weapons do more damage. Nice. Also, I just won. I just did the mile. Ow. Hold on. Veteran Explorer spacesuit. Ventium. 10 of them. Credits. Fortunately, returning alive should be safe. This should be relatively easy, I think. Max out my oxygen again and keep running. And now all the nasties are behind me. Well, except for that one though. I'm over encumbered. Bugger. Drop the rip shank. Drop this. Oh, this Grendel's good though. Wait, hold on. That big bang's better than my big bang. Hold on. Put that on number 5. Why am I so over encumbered? Have I got junk that I shouldn't have? I got a succulent. Toilet paper tube. Jeez. Oh, it's that Ventium, isn't it? That stuff's heavy. That's 25 kilos right there. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, it's a Adoring Fan. You know what? I think you got this, buddy. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't intend to spend any much more time in here than necessary. It's not needed. Oh. Sprain. Sprain's fine. Oh, it's not a full oxygen felt. Also, where's the... Where's the base? Oh, it's up here. I went the wrong way. Slightly. Yeah, boy. I mean, I don't think the adoring fans survived, but I did. Maelstrom is an awful gun. Yeah, it's crap. I mean, they've got to have some bad guns so that the enemies don't just one-shot you every time. At least for the most part. Hell yes! That's a win. Yep, literally just run through it all. That wasn't even too bad. I just had to use one healing item. Literally just one healing item. I'll take that.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
She says, curiously. Yeah, did what you asked, now it's your turn.
Indeed you have. And in most impressive fashion.
Listen, I needed the
As
O2.
promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
Something tells me she's gonna betray me now. I really hope she doesn't.
When this place was raided and plundered on a regular basis.
Enjoying your visit?
Sure. The occasional pirate would set us
Alrighty,
You've still got all your limbs.
You made
Autumn?
it. You're back. Are you okay?
Yeah, she's worried about me after all. Yeah, nothing I couldn't handle. Better than ever, it was fun. It wasn't that fun. Nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage.
Yeah, we've
Also,
won her over.
I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Alrighty. Now you need to talk to me. Wait, why do I need to talk to me now? Oh, it's about the meeting, yes. Yo, May.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos.
On
aboard the
Kodos?
ship.
Really?
I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Well, I mean, he's gonna have to wait a little bit. What did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
I really like May. May's great. What else can you tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things.
Ah.
You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
I think it's Kodos for the CTV, but I wish there was a Kang. Yep, then I'm heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner.
Oh good, she's not betraying
me.
me.
Crave the challenge of the mile again. It will be here, waiting for you.
You know what? As much as I would like to do that another 27 times just to match the record, I think I'll survive. But right, okay, I think, why don't we have that do me for today? Because, yeah, this has been a good one. Very productive. We've made a lot of progress. Let's see, achievements. Achievements for today. We've done a couple of big missions for the Freestar Rangers. I got myself a sexy new spaceship, which is arguably even more OP than the last one, the Frontiers upgrade. Although I do like the Frontier as well. It's a bit nippier. It's got more cargo capacity, which is a big one. But yeah, the reactor, that's the important part. C-tier reactor, C-tier weapons. It's been a good one. Yeah, and yeah, managed to do a good couple of missions for the Rangers, including some of the main mission as well. And yeah, just generally had some fun times. Yeah, this has been fun. Lots of fighting, lots of killing, good times. Shiny ships, yes. Yes, very shiny ships. Although I really do need to finish building this one. I'm just a bit short on cash, unfortunately. A little bit short on cash to finish it off. But look at that, I'm already 20% of the way towards being able to afford the same ship. It does not take too long to get a lot of money. Especially when you pick up advanced weapons and stuff as quickly as I do. But yes, so yeah, massive thank you everyone for coming along today. Massively appreciated. Hopefully you've enjoyed your time here. If you have, and you're not already following, do consider dropping one because, yeah, I like seeing numbers going up. And yeah, I find myself with a second wind for Starfield, actually. So yeah, if you want to see more of it, we're going to be playing more tomorrow, actually. Probably same time as today, 2 p.m. UTC +0. So yeah, please look forward to that. But that being said, oh, and a special thank you actually to Angry Dwagon, who I believe is taking a rest. Not sure if you're still lurking, but thank you for coming by. And to everyone else, whether you've been here from the start or picked up partway through, just thank you for coming along. I will look forward to catching you all tomorrow. So until then, take care, be very good to yourselves. I'm about to be very good to myself. I'm ordering pizza. So yeah, take care, and I will see you all again for more Starfield tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, it's a good game. Yeah. Very glad I took a second win on this. Second wind, rather. Yeah, thank you, Adaver, TV, Ocelot, Fracta, and everyone else. Sid and Villan, I'm not sure if you guys are still lurking. Also, this is another 8-hour stream. Seriously, this is... I haven't streamed... I don't think I've ever streamed this much in all one. I don't think I've ever streamed this much all at once. Like, this is probably the most density of streaming I've ever done in my life. Right, who have we got to stream? Oh, I know who we're gonna raid. Well, Chibi's streaming just now. But I see Abby's having a special event. Let's raid Abby. Let's raid Abby. She is currently streaming for her cover. She did a cover recently. So we shall raid there. Yeah, God, how many hours have I streamed now? This is my 10th Starfield stream. It only came out 6 days ago. Well, 7 days ago now. Anyway, take it easy, y'all. Matane.